Hello? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Bimbo Cat Food. If it's first time here, double welcome to you. And also, I love you, but not as much as I love my girlfriend. And speaking of my girlfriend, I have my girlfriend here, and also a shitload of other people. Hello?
What?
Hello. Hello.
We need to all talk at the same time.
No, do not all talk at the same time. I will explode.
What's this? What's going on?
What's going on?
Where am I?
You're on a stream.
There's so many people here.
There's so many people.
The stream.
Is it
What?
stream?
It's a stream. We're doing a stream.
Oh no!
Have you heard of them?
I didn't put on my streaming underwear.
Oh no!
I have not. How did I get here?
How did you get? You're very. Oh right. I don't have you. You're very loud.
Oh, do I need to? I can adjust myself.
I can make you.
I actually
quieter.
can't adjust myself. I capped myself out already.
I can make you quieter. See, the thing is, I have everybody else at 169%, and you are also
Nice.
there, but also louder than everybody else.
I might have
Great.
myself cranked up.
Hold on,
Is it
I have
better?
to. Yes, I have to fucking readjust your talk sprites really quick because up to that it's a problem.
Yeah, they're stacked.
I like
Yeah.
being.
No, it's
a
perfect.
problem.
It's fine. Am I missing something? Hi,
I love Charles
hi,
laughing at me.
Charles.
saying lovely.
No, that's everybody.
All the warriors.
All the
Just-
warriors.
Just leave the gap there.
No, I got you. They are oddly shaped for.
There could be more warriors.
There could be more warriors. Unfortunately, someone integral to streams is ill. Meaner is quite ill.
I want to give her a head pat.
Yeah.
Mm.
Um,
There's a lot to make her feel better.
yeah. So yeah. Hello. Hi.
Why am I always at the bottom?
Because you're a bottom
I
fish.
The better
shut
question is why did you leave a bigger gap? Okay, no, there you go.
Babe, is that why you always put me on top?
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, 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 oh.
Shut up. I hate this joke.
No, it's perfect because you're small and at the very bottom. See?
Yeah. Hey, it's been 5 years since I started streaming.
That's crazy.
Congrats.
Hell yeah.
I think
Your strength can go to preschool.
the only person that has ever watched my first stream is Sam.
It's
As
true.
the only person that was there, basically. Look at my Bloodborne. That's the first game I ever streamed on Twitch.
I reappear
God, what
every year for the day one stream.
What's Bloodborne?
I don't know if you've heard of this company called From Software. They make stuff like Kingsfield and Armored Core, and I don't think they're known
That was
for.
Bandai Namco.
I don't think they're known for.
Oh! God damn!
Damn! Kill! Kill's coming out. Kill's coming out with the big subs. Thank you, Kill. I love you.
Oops, I dropped something here.
Kilf has also been around for a while. Hello, Kill. I mean, you can tell Kilf's been around a while. They have the fucking golden can. Okay, so am I streaming? I'm technically streaming Bloodborne, guys. I think. You're not gonna get audio because the only way I could do that is doing it through voice meter, and then you guys wouldn't be able to control the audio, and I think that's bad for some brains.
Yeah.
So y'all know the sounds of Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Y'all know it.
Give me them good screams from random people in the distance.
Away! God, Kelf, you've been on for 2 years? Damn. Oh, baby.
I love all these people.
Born.
Gotta make up for lost time. I only been here for like a year.
Oh, my controller disconnected.
Super cool.
It feels like you've been part of this community for like much longer.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course you would feel like that.
Well, yeah.
I've known you about as long as I've known Sam.
You need only unravel its mystery.
2008, baby.
Yeah, I was
2008.
talking like it feels like your girlfriend has been around forever.
Oh, Vi.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, no, that meant me.
Vi is an integral part of, and also,
Yeah.
baby is very important.
What are you gonna make your dude look like?
I'm not gonna make a dude. This is what I named my character when I was playing Dark Souls a little while ago.
It's really funny you
Luka.
have two people here that could like say really embarrassing things about yourself and
Yeah?
they don't know each other that well.
100%.
So that's like two completely different perspectives of like
Yeah?
what we've done in the past.
Yeah, I mean, y'all both know the kind of shit that I used to be, though. Still,
We were the same.
Very
shit.
punchable.
we were the same shit. I was incredibly punchable.
Yeah, but so was I.
You're still not?
I
Hey,
am hanging
no.
on to my one free punch clause.
It's
happening.
That's allowed. I don't know what to. You know what? Yeah, that'll do. I want to make a creature.
Make a gremlin.
I want to make a critter.
Make yourself.
I'm gonna make a critter.
Yum.
Gotta have,
Roll fan.
gotta
In this
have,
economy.
gotta have huge tits.
In a FromSoft game?
Never. You are never allowed to have huge tits in a FromSoft game.
But they're fine, but huge.
Like, this is 255 large. How is that not the biggest tits imaginable? On FromSoft.
Get this isn't Fantasy Star Online.
That's why there's no PC version. 'cause
God,
everyone
if there
plays,
was-
like full Dead or Alive.
If
characters.
if a Souls game had like a fucking PSO2 character creator, that would be a good game.
Like, I get it, but FromSoft games could be a little bit hornier in my
They
opinion.
could be.
It could be.
They're already kind of horny.
That's
to the
what.
right
That's why Kuon exists.
Like,
should do
don't
a
change
thing with
anything
a-
else. The game is just as serious. I'll let you make a big
Decouple
titty
the-
if you want it.
I want to have huge
do the
titty
thing
in
where they
Bloodborne.
decouple the character.
Millennium's
creators from the
pants
game.
do exist.
I like how I can just turn myself blue.
Daboody,
Well, yeah.
dabooda.
You know, you have to go into the similar faces and just hit the
Yep.
button.
I do know this. Okay. Let's just go.
Go.
Let's just go. Let's just do it. It's already happening.
Oh,
It's already happening.
Oh,
Dark Souls space.
it looks like
maybe
you
this
ate a
keeps up.
lemon.
It'll set you off and scare you.
She's turning into the one thing that fucks Luka up. which
She's
is
becoming
fucking
less
great.
blue.
How did that even happen?
Yeah, you know what? This is getting.
She's kind of turning into.
This is
a-
uncomfortable.
she's turning
This
green
is
now.
uncomfortably similar to a gray alien.
Yep. I wanted Skungo, not this.
I love Skungo.
There was a second there where you were going full handsome Squidward.
What happened to the cheekbones?
Yeah.
Look, you really dislike gray aliens, huh?
I deeply despise
Yeah,
gray
no.
aliens.
Oh, really? I love those
about
little
this.
guys.
No, I have trauma.
We were talking about this the other day, I think.
Yeah.
That one fucking video.
Oh yeah. There's a video where fucking gray aliens in someone's fucking house.
Yeah, they're like outside, they hear a noise, and they turn back around and look inside the house, and one's like peeking around the corner,
I
and
don't-
it just like sprints down the camera.
I don't think I need to adjust this anymore. She's become an old woman. She's become specifically an old
Swear.
British woman. What happened to the nose?
It's gone full Cindy Lou Who.
I have no idea who that is.
Cindy Lou
has she
Who
already
from The
been-
Grinch.
Cindy Lou, who is from How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
How the Grinch?
Oh!
How the Grinch
yes.
stole Christmas.
Wait,
Has
was
she
that
already
the
been
really
Prime
hot lady or was
Minister?
that the child?
That's
Cindy
the
Lou-
child.
No, Cindy
Okay.
Cindy Lou Who was played by Taylor Momsen, right? In the
You
live
gotta do
action.
the big hair go up.
Has she already been a
Jesus
prime
Christ,
minister?
now
for
it looks like
45 days?
Big hair go up.
Big hair go up.
Big hair go up.
It looks like the baby person from fucking Zelda.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one.
Yeah,
This does it. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Big hair go up
Get
means.
Like a
Yeah!
red
Oh my
sort of vibe
god, you're
with the
making
red.
fucking Marge.
It's just
Homie!
it's just like Marge.
Homie, I need blood!
From toe to tip.
Then
That's
you gotta
Marge.
make her skin yellow.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to make her yellow now.
I gotta make her. Yeah, you're right.
You have to.
I have to make her more yellow. How can I? Okay, max yellow.
Minimum
Orange?
blue, more orange.
More orange.
Yeah, halfway in the red and green. Maybe.
Green? Oh!
No,
Oh.
it's,
Not
it's
full green.
all red, but you change the white and red one.
Some more red? No.
That gets hit deep.
And then you go maximum pale.
I'm pale.
Wait, no, she's on skin tone dark.
Oh yeah, that
Oh, yeah,
that makes it
you just
At
harder.
the top.
Oh, that's.
Ew.
I think darker makes more yellow.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean,
I don't know where I don't
face her a few times.
I don't know where the green in the cheeks is coming from.
Don't worry about it.
It's coming from
That's because you put cheeks on
cheek color?
maybe.
probably because all the blood's going to the
Oh.
wrong place.
God, I have
Maybe
laugh
you could
lines.
similar face into her being yellow.
That seems risky. I could completely lose Marge that way.
What's the worst that happens is she turns into an alien again.
But that's pretty bad.
That is pretty bad. I love all these fucking faces. She's not getting.
Talia stream.
She's
says,
getting.
"And the lovely
She's getting less yellow.
Mm.
She got like
She-
sadder.
She did get
She's
sadder.
looking more. She's looking more like a Bouvier.
Like a what?
That's her maiden name.
Oh, no, don't fuck with that.
I'm sorry, I'm a real Simpsons fan.
I was going to say, I was like, we got some real Simpsons lore here.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't
Simpsons.
watch a Simpsons episode until I was 20.
You ever watched the Simpsons
How do I?
episode?
don't know
how do
shit
I
about this
do-
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was watching The Simpsons when I was a kid. The only ones I weren't
Oh.
allowed to watch were the Treehouse of Horror ones.
Does the shape of the glasses
parents
change
would
to match
never
the
let me
fucked
watch
up
The
nature of the
Simpsons.
face?
Yes.
Because they look bent. Looks like she dropped them.
The Duke and Bloodborne would be better with a cornfield.
What?
My Marge's mum's famous for
Color
love.
of glass.
She needs a tattoo. Punished Marge. Wow, that is barely visible.
That might just be a setting that
The face is completely fucked, so the tattoo won't like, or the scar of the tattoo won't like. Oh,
might be like a tattoo color issue.
Maybe.
It's on like minimum color.
oh, with like the scars.
Yeah.
No, they're just very thin. Oh. How do I make big? Large.
Large your scars.
Large for Marge. What does specific green and red mean? Wonderful alabaster. Are you talking
wish it
about
was
colors? I don't know colors. I know.
You could do the thing where you like add like 7 layers
Ugh!
to write Marge on her face.
Oh, wait, why does she not have a bruise on the side of her face?
It's because
now?
that's moles and they're huge. Where's the other one?
Is it in her hair?
Only one way to
You
tell.
turn the camera up to look into her.
Oh,
Why she got liver spots in the back of her head?
Oh, it's there on the neck.
Mole.
What?
No?
Oh.
Where'd it go?
Where did it
Found
go?
it?
It's fine.
We gotta get the hair back up. Oh, wait. Where was the tat? There it is. I want. Oh,
There you go.
oh, that's good shit, though. Well, can I move it more? No,
Over
no,
the
I want
eye,
it-
yeah.
Yeah, I want it more over the eye. Yeah.
There you go.
Punished Marge.
Oh, it's either over the eye or directly down the center of the face.
Can I do that?
See, where it started, it looked more like a monocle, like because
It did. It did. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Now she looks like what's the thing that Pinhead is called?
Cenobite?
Xenobite. Yeah.
Yeah.
They could spin.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I like that.
You open the box.
I came.
I mean, that's kind of what happens when Luka opens stream. It's like, I open stream. Oh god, everyone's here.
Every single person is
You
here.
open the box and we all came.
Say something different, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Everybody came.
Oh.
I'll save March to favorites.
You walk so easily into it, my boy.
Listen.
Do you have any other
Stupid.
favorites saved?
No.
No, just one. It's boring.
Boring one. That one was just there for like quick starting Bloodborne, basically.
Hey, Luka.
Yeah.
What's that smell?
It's blood.
That's
Oh boy. Is that bad?
Nah, it's
okay.
fine. There's blood in your nose. That's where it's supposed to be.
No.
The blood is
Nope.
not supposed to be in your
No.
nose.
There's blood vessels in your nose.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to have fucking blood in the cavity.
I'm full.
Nah, it's not supposed to be.
I'm full of blood.
I mean, yeah, the body's like what?
I'm certain. I would
80
certainly hope
or
so.
70%
So so full from blood.
Wait, Charles, do you think the body's 80% blood?
I don't fucking know. That's why I asked.
It's
It's
80%
70% water.
70% water, yeah.
How much
Oh.
of water is blood? We could do the math on that.
Yeah.
All of it.
Or how much of what blood is water rather?
I think most of
How
blood. I think
much
most of blood is water.
Is water. 90 to 9. Okay, blood is about 50% water, so people are like 35% blood.
What?
No, your
Wait.
blood is approximately 10% of an adult's weight.
Yeah, because you lose like even a little bit of it, and it starts.
Okay,
getting real
okay, but are we
bad.
talking weight or
Yeah.
volume?
Wait.
Talking of percentage composition of how much water is in blood is like 50%.
No, I mean like how much blood is a person in volume, not in weight. Because blood is
Alright.
blood is feathers.
Blood is 10% of people.
Who's heavier? Gallon of blood or a gallon of feathers?
Yeah.
What is born on that blood?
Creatures. I love these creatures.
A to
is
Z.
heavier?
Men
A
are
kilogram
born
of
by the
steel or a
blood.
kilogram of feather?
Look at the vagina face.
Probably not.
No, men
They're
are born by the
eating
blood, and they
me!
also are made by the blood.
Yo, Vorstream?
Vor stream happening live now.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I'm playing Ocarina of Time, Vor level.
None of that.
Oh, Jabba Jab. Yeah.
Yeah. You knew exactly what it meant.
Of course, I love Ocarina of Time.
Hey.
It's a really good game.
Hey, why does this game still look fucking gorgeous? Is it because lately all I've been playing is PS2 games?
Yes.
No, Bloodborne still
Yeah.
looks good. No.
Hey, motherfucker.
But the magic
him up.
of art direction.
It helps that it has a lot more, style than like the Dark Souls of the time.
If you lose, you owe me $20.
I'm not. No.
You lose,
No.
you hit the summon chaos button after spamming the you dead emote.
Yeah. You do have the You Dead emote, don't you? Is that from Scorpio or is that from Wayne?
Oh fuck, my sub ran out today.
Oh no!
Oh
Damn.
Someone else spam you dead? I'll just hit the summon chaos.
I think
button.
somebody
gifted
probably
a-
has You Dead.
You're gifted
I
a
have-
tier 1 sub. Would you be able to?
No, that's
use
for
it
a
with
different streamer.
Oh, of course. I understand how that's.
Gift sub is for me.
Yeah.
I have woolly trash. Does that work?
Yeah,
That works.
woolly trash works. I always think about that Limmy
Oh,
feather
no, I
and
got a better
steel
one.
thing
Hang
a
on.
lot.
It's so good.
Because feathers are heavier.
This is the weight of your sins.
Yeah.
You have to.
No, they
worry
weigh
about-
the same. The point is they weigh the same.
No, you have to
No,
factor in the
no,
weight of the
one
chicken soul.
Yeah, you have to factor in all that you have to do to get those feathers.
Ow. Oh.
Oh, you owe me $20.
No, I don't. I didn't agree to this. Tragic. Okay, well,
Yeah, for as long as I've known Luka, she's never paid off.
I'm getting shit.
I can confirm that.
I don't know any debts.
That's what's.
You owe me a Coke.
I don't owe you a Coke. Since fucking when?
It was like forever ago. We did Jinx. You're
Oh,
like, fine, fuck it. We kept bothering you about it.
Oh. I don't know if it was playing the audio from the chaos that whole time. Oh, it should have been.
It
Yeah,
definitely was.
yeah I think.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, it did.
I think I just had browser first hit in.
I had this.
I checked it. It did come out.
What weapon are you getting?
What if I just played the game like this?
No, oh no.
Luka, I challenge you to use the cane the entire playthrough.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Cane Gang.
I'm getting good.
Beaver's cooler.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. You get the whip.
Which gun are you getting though?
Musket probably. Good for parries.
You mean the
Blunderbuss is
flintlock
better.
pistol?
Oh, the blunderbuss is better for parries.
Okay.
The pistol does more damage.
Blast the shit out of him.
Well, I was just trying to figure out what you mean because I knew the musket wasn't one of the starting ones.
Blunderbuss.
God, did you ever watch that video of the dude who completed Bloodborne with only guns?
That seems easy to do if you're doing a blood tinge build.
It's easier than you'd think.
Yeah.
It's still
It just take longer. Yeah.
it's still
wild,
not
if I can
great
remember.
against like Maria. Maria is hard with only guns.
Well, I guess that's also an issue because Quicksilver bullets are a limited resource. Technically, I guess you can sacrifice health for them, but
I was just saying, you can do the fucking vial pop for more bullets or whatever.
yeah, that's true.
You have to be like actually good at the game.
Yeah, I could never.
Well, it ain't happening here.
Yeah, no.
Hmm.
I died to the first fucking werewolf. My controller.
Well, you can cheat and use the cum chalice if you wanted.
True.
I think Cum Chalice is broken. Last time I tried it, it did not work.
Please stop calling
Oh
it
no, really? That's what it is. It's a cum
They're
chalice.
not going to patch that at this point.
that. Also, hold on. I have to
Totally-
fix some stick drift really quick.
Are you sure you're not just blowing your nose into the microphone?
No, I was blowing into my stick.
Lame,
Wait.
Look at you, nasty.
Whoa,
I like it when you see
What do you mean by that?
stick is blown.
Everybody rushed to make a joke.
Pretty fucking.
Listen,
tripping
it's
over
funny when it doesn't happen to me.
Blow.
It happens to me more often than you think.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Marge. Where's your beautiful hair? Hold on. Armor doesn't matter in this game. I forgot.
Yeah, no, you can just do whatever.
We can just have full Marge.
Yeah. By the way, if you thought that run was crazy, the same dude did a run of Dark Souls 3 without walking.
What that? What?
What?
Wait, so he just...
But did he attack to go forward?
You attack to go forward,
That's
which means
wa-
also you can't use
Not gonna
ladders
be
either.
platforming.
That sounds like it would take literally like 10 times longer.
Yep.
It's not really-
not necessarily a difficulty thing so much as it is like a
Yeah, it's just
time
tedious.
thing.
Yeah.
Can you?
Like quick step exists. That's not walking.
Yeah. Does running count as walking?
Yes, because the whole idea is that he has a controller that the left joystick does not work on.
Oh my god! How do you roll?
You don't.
Well, you can still hit B. You just can't go in directions.
So you,
Yeah, you
but
backstep.
no, yeah, you would always do the back step.
Yeah, wait, so how do they turn?
You have to
Camera.
look in another direction and then tap.
Yeah, camera.
God.
Though I don't know if that works in some of the games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's why you did on Dark Souls
how
3.
many half A presses can you do to run in?
None, because I use DualShock 4.
Oh shoot! If you have the dual what's it called, dual pikes, you can definitely keep going forward if you need to.
The what?
Oh yeah, two-handed, the dual wield R2 charge.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I use? There we go. Wait, that was the wrong button. How do I? Wait, how do I use the?
Full combat's here.
What button is fucking blood vial? Triangle?
Is it not X?
Triangle. Fuck. I forgot controls and now I'm dying. Ow! Motherfucker!
Listen, don't worry. It's just like riding a bike. You figure it out.
I hit square because like fucking Dark Souls. No.
Oh, and
idiot.
Elden Ring. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like 2 hours from now, we're gonna get jump scared by a crow that kills you while you're talking.
No, we're not.
Yeah, that'd be great.
There's no way I'm gonna get to that area in 2 hours.
All right.
If you're good.
At the end of the stream, you're gonna get jump scared by that one crow that killed you.
That
while
one.
you're
That
talking.
one. That was. Oh, I forgot that this guy is strong.
So, oh, got him. Yes.
Got he.
So you said that the first game you streamed was Bloodborne. How
Yeah.
many fucking people streamed Bloodborne first?
A lot. It's a good game. Go figure.
'Cause that was also the first game I ever streamed.
What? What?
I
Not
didn't.
for me.
I did it. I did it the getaway. I did it straight from my PS4.
So did I.
Oh, sweet!
That was before I had access to like a computer that could actually stream well, and also a capture card.
Yeah.
It is really funny though. So many
the first
trans
stream was so busted.
It was.
You had the game volume max, but your microphone
Listen,
volume at minimum.
listen, PS4 Share doesn't let you do like
Yeah.
complicated volume mixing like I have now.
I was begging you to like just go into the actual game settings to turn the sound
Yeah,
down.
that's your volume mixing, bitch. That's how PS4 Share do.
You
There's a guy.
came back after the end of that stream and you're like, wait, completely unintelligible.
What a good stream. I'm such a good streamer.
Oh my god, you send me flashback to a fucking cringe ass moment I did back when I was like 14.
Oh no, what did you do?
I made a Minecraft Let's Play video.
Oh, I used to do that.
Hey,
I have
You're also
I have
serious.
screenshots of the first round of Minecraft videos.
I
we did.
think I was literally. Fuck, how old was I? Probably was 14 when we did like.
We were we were like cause I was 16 when Minecraft came out. You
Came
would've
out,
been
or
17. Alpha ended in 2010.
well, yesterday's when you came out.
So
yeah, this is true.
first off, it's today. It's
Yeah,
Halloween still.
it is Halloween.
It was my yesterday.
None of that time
before I
zone
went to
shit.
sleep.
No,
Yeah.
fuck. Time zones aren't real.
I'm terribly sorry.
Today is October 31st.
Hell yeah, Halloween.
Once again, congratulations, by the way.
Halloween.
Hey!
Halloween.
Halloween.
God, I'm
Halloween.
so excited to start doing Christmas shit tomorrow.
Shut up. Fuck you.
What do you mean by that? What do you
Nobody
Continue
can
to be
stop me!
Halloween.
Halloween's better. Fuck you.
Look, you
Fuck
should
you.
play
Continue
the
to be
Night's
Halloween.
Christmas edition.
Halloween
Christmas.
never ends.
Luka,
Suck
can
my
I
ass.
ban Lila?
No.
Also, I think there's a powerful energy in me playing Splatoon while Luka plays Bloodborne.
Oh. Trans vibes.
Like, that's the spectrum of trans
Yeah.
game girls. Like,
Either you're either Splatoon or you're Bloodborne,
Or your fault, New Vegas.
or you're Fallout New
Those are the 3
Vegas.
points.
Over my
that's
Switch
closer
and
to
going-
Bloodborne.
I'm looking over my Switch and going, if I turned it on, I would be playing Splatoon.
Whoa, whoa. Hi guys.
Not has Splatoon right now.
That's pretty good.
I would like Splatoon, but then I would also have to get Nintendo Online back, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's my issue.
Ah,
I ran out the earlier this month and I'm like, ugh.
Set up the family thing just so that it costs like peanuts.
have
for
like 8
people.
friends. Yeah, have 8 friends.
I don't have 8 friends.
You don't even need to know them well. You just need them to give you like
8
$10.
people.
Yeah, I don't talk to 8 people.
And post it in Discord.
There are
Be like,
5 on the Discord right now.
That's 5, not 8, motherfucker.
Wait, so you just need the max number?
Luka learns
Yeah,
to
you
count
can only
2022.
What?
You require 8 people.
You don't.
No, you can have less.
Yeah, you can have less. You,
can
don't
add- you
need
can add it
specifically
anytime.
8.
No,
Like, it allows up
you
to
don't
8,
understand.
which
You
makes it a lot
need
cheaper.
8 people because that's the
No.
maximum.
No.
I need to get the most value, Luka.
Shut up.
We have to go for efficiency.
That is. That is.
See,
also
I knew this
Get
was
Nintendo
coming.
less money.
It's the reason why I password share my Crunchyroll.
That's just good class consciousness.
And anybody who pays for Crunchyroll is a sucker.
I mean, I am a sucker. I'm a sucker.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Fuck you. I'll ban Lila.
Box.
I don't have the thing that makes it.
Barack.
We don't have oil.
They're all right there.
Barack.
They're all right there, aren't they?
Barack.
You just gotta.
Also,
no.
hey, did you want questions yet?
Yeah.
Who wants to do them?
I mean, I can
What
do
is
it.
your favorite game and the favorite series you stream?
Tulip. Is
And
this
there's
is this
a colon and
is this two,
and a
is this,
0 at the end of it.
is this 2 separate questions?
No, Violet
whatever it is.
decided to ask a 2-parter.
I mean, yeah, it's 2 if you want it to be.
Because like my favorite game is Tulip. Obviously. A favorite series?
Are we just doing it right now though?
Doing what?
The favorite series?
I mean, Bloodborne is just one game.
No,
Technically, it's
actually-
not a
Keep coming
series.
back to?
Sony Files is now a series.
I come back to FromSoft games a lot, but I don't think they're my favorite.
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, the game I've only played one of. 2. I've played Cage too. What is my favorite series? It's not Ace Attorney, is it? No.
Nier?
No, I wouldn't really call it Nier a series either. It's just 2 games.
Oh, the works
I
of
mean, you add
Uchiha Koshi, the
Dragon
series.
into it.
I would call the works of Uchiha a series, yeah.
Like, would you consider the 999 series? Like, would you call that your favorite?
Well, it's the
If you
Zero
count
series.
Sony Files as well.
999 is one game.
Oh, right. Zero Escape. I'm sorry.
What is my favorite fucking? I need to
Is
stop thinking
it-
about that. It might be.
Metroid. You love all of the Metroids equally, especially
I
the
am-
Put
Super.
that
Actually,
shit on pause on the
I-
first question.
I actually hate most Metroid games.
I know, that's why I said it.
Metroid Dread is the first good Metroid game. Yeah,
We'll
you know what?
just pause the Q&A.
It's either Ace Attorney or Zero Escape.
Uh,
I think at this
It's going-
point they're equal because I think Ace Attorney I also associated a lot with the experience I had playing them so far. So it's kind of hard to separate them from that. Isn't there an item over here?
you did also stream Nier, so you can say Nier.
I don't really qualify Nier as a series though. It's just 2 games.
They are very, very loosely connected, yeah.
Yeah, and they are also very loosely connected.
The Shadowrun games are on there.
Oh! Yeah, that would be that would be the answer. Yeah, I completely forgot. The Shadowrun CRPGs are fucking immaculate, and I love them. I don't want to have both. Oh. Hey,
I was
man.
going through your YouTube, and I think I started watching you when you were doing Yuppie Psycho,
Oh, Yuppie Psycho was really good.
Oh, Jesus.
which
That
was
was
at the very beginning.
That was a long time ago.
When did you upload that to YouTube?
I
That
don't
was
know.
after
That was-
the name change.
3 years ago.
Oh, God!
No, it was before the name change.
That
That
was
was-
still Luka Étoile back then.
That was not fair.
Well, no, that's name change 1, not name change 2.
I used to be called Channel.
Wait, 2
I used to be
name
called
changes?
There were 2 name
I used to
changes?
be called Channel
Oh,
of
ho,
Doom.
ho, ho.
Oh.
Wait. You mean name changes as in me or name changes as in channel?
Channel.
Ah, yeah, it used to be Channel of Doom.
2 of them.
Wait, I got the questionable content.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was literally
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
literally a Coffee of Doom reference.
Hell
Which
yeah.
nobody got and always thought I was just a fan of fucking Invader Zim, and I'm like,
How much to get you a VTuber model that has a little girl hoodie and is like only 2,000?
I would love that actually.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yo, if you started watching with Wander Song, that's a great series to start off with. The Adventures of Lula, because I could not get Luka to do with the name thing.
I'm looking back through all these videos. I'm like, oh, there's a lot of stuff that I was not here for, but I also was here for.
I love it. Like, you're looking at the list too, and some of them just don't exist anymore.
Oh yeah.
I removed a lot of them from Old Voice.
Yeah.
You were specifically looking for Wander Song content. Good. Wander Song is a fucking great game.
It's very good.
And then they made Chicory, a better game.
I don't know why, but I thought that dev also made Ooblets, but I don't think that's right.
Made what?
Ooblets.
Not Ooblets. They did Chicory, yeah.
Yeah, they did Chicory. I think Ooblets is the first game that studio has done. Perp Lamps. I hate that I know these random trivia facts off the top of my fucking head. Like, who else would know the name of the studio that makes Ooblets? Ooblets is
I was
good.
trying to think of a joke.
Fucking Raven started watching me with the streams where I get to be good at video games. Because I think Val also cites like the Hyperlight Drifter stream as the stream where she realized I'm good at video games.
That wasn't even a stream though. That was a clip that you sent me of doing. Like,
Oh, was it?
Like, yeah, one of the side little like jumping puzzles, like sliding puzzles you have to do, and I was just like, holy shit.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Oh, I should play Hyperlight Drifter again soon. It's overdue for a replay, I think.
Like that was something you DM'd to me.
Fuck!
I need to play their second game because I don't see
I think I have
Solar
the
Ash.
oldest, like, I think I have the oldest extant piece of content.
Yeah, you have the
I
bird.
have one of the
I
left-
think the bird clip is still
I have
there.
one of the Left 4 Dead 2 episodes.
Like from fucking
Like
old channel.
2011. Yeah.
Yeah. How are those? How
I
does
have
that
one of
still
those saved
exist? I
for
thought
some
like
reason.
those were Oh, you have it saved.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, I remember when I started watching Luka's
What was it? What was it? What was
Oh,
it?
this
called?
is before that.
it was World of Horror.
Yeah, love that
Yeah, that's a good
game.
one.
That was probably
I
on. That was
forgot
probably on
about
Halloween as well.
Yeah. I think I was watching it and then no, because it was Halloween, so I already joined the channel, but I was just here to be here because I was like, ah, cool, I know some of these people here.
World of
They'll be here
Horror is so fucking good.
It's got an update.
Hi. Did it just get an update?
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, we should check that out. We should check that out for a little bit today then, because that's like the perfect Halloween game, I think. Also, it's perfectly in line with the fact that I've been playing a lot of J-horror lately.
Yeah.
Good time.
How does one say that game that you were playing yesterday? Because it was a really good game.
Signalis.
Nihilus. Oh.
It's great.
It's
Yeah, no, that game is really interesting.
it's one of the best.
I knew nothing that was going on, but I looked at it and I was like, yo, this
It's okay. I didn't know what was going on for most of it either.
Yeah. We were fucking, oh my god. After the stream, Luka and I were just brain vomiting at each other,
Yeah.
like our theories about everything in the game.
Well, you were brain vomiting your theories, and I was like, I don't know that. Like, I don't know if that necessarily. But I think we came to the conclusion that like both our ways of thinking can coexist in the game by just the way it's presented.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be the definitive answer.
Yeah. Also,
Wait,
yeah,
that game's on Game Pass now?
Signalis is on
Holy
Game Pass.
shit.
Go fucking play it. It launched on Game
Yeah, go
Pass.
play it.
It's go fucking play it.
Actually, I
Play
can go do
Signalis,
that right
go
now.
play, what's the other game that you played like twice? That was really good. It's Space Station where you're in the robot body, and it was like a point and click
Oh fuck.
visual novel style thing.
Citizen Sleeper.
Citizen Sleeper, go play that too, it's great.
Go play Citizen Sleeper as well. That's a cool fucking
You want
game.
to
I need to finish that, actually. Luckily I finished it on stream, but I need to finish it for me.
It's a good game.
Very good game. I like playing games that are culturally important.
Yeah, like Turok.
No. When did I get bad at Bloodborne?
Culturally important.
You haven't re-upped your skills. It's been a while.
It's been a while. I think the last time I played Bloodborne was the last time I streamed Bloodborne, which honestly was probably sometime last year, considering how often I go back to it.
Yeah, we've kind of fallen back on it being like hella interesting.
I did play the demake recently, but I don't think that the skills at the demake transfer to actual Bloodborne.
Yeah, because that had like tank controls.
Did it? No, it didn't have tank controls. I don't think. It just had like kind of archaic controls.
Maybe I'm getting the control scheme wrong, because it was like you had to hold the button in order to attack.
Yeah, I think that was right.
Okay.
I want Bloodborne cart to come out.
Oh
yeah. Look at when you're gonna put.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
When you're gonna buy your Garfield cart so we can play it together.
Never. Why would I buy that?
Jesus Christ.
It's like $3.
I need to do like a trash game.
I'll get it to put it in her library.
Oh god, I just had like a brain blast from the past.
What?
I don't know if you were there, but like a certain someone made us buy the Sonic.
Oh, Sonic Racing Transformed. Yeah, I remember this. That's a good game though. The Yogscast is in it.
You get 2 heavies in it too.
What?
Yeah.
I think Hive. I think the demake was designed around designed around D-pad, not dual analog. Because the PS1 didn't have dual analog for its entire life. It launched like a couple of years after the PS1 came out, I think. Which is then why
it was the 64 came out, and then they went, "Whoa, that's the new shit," and then they stopped.
Which is why Ape Escape exists, because that was basically like the game that's like, hey, here's how to use these weird things we tacked onto your controller, and then it became standard
controller movie.
Are you sure? Because I think I have a PS1 controller analog sticks.
Yeah,
they released it later.
Yeah, they released
the first generation PlayStation didn't have them.
Yeah,
like, I think so I have the next generation PlayStation.
Yeah. So then Ape Escape came out, and that was a game designed entirely around utilizing the dual analog sticks, and honestly unconventional ways, because convention didn't really exist.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was made by Japan Studio, I want to say, which was owned by Sony, and yeah.
Love it when a game does weird little shit.
Yeah, I love Ape Escape. Ape Escape's so fucking good. I wish Japan Studio wasn't dead.
It's not dead in our hearts.
Yeah.
No, it is.
It's dead like
Visceral?
I can't explain it. Yeah.
It's about
Visceral.
Fucking Matt just brought up Visceral in his Dante's Inferno video, and it made me sad all over again. I should play Dead Space.
God, Dead Space is so good. Luka, if I buy Dead Space 3, can I play it with
No.
you?
Doing a Dead Space 3 co-op stream would probably be fun. Dead Space do have co-op, or does it just have multiplayer?
No, it just has multiplayer.
It's not good multiplayer either.
It's not good multiplayer.
I mean, yeah, that's when multiplayer was shoehorned into shit.
Well, like, some games had multiplayer shoehorned in, and it was pretty good. Like the Last of Us multiplayer.
Mass Effect as well. Mass Effect was pretty okay.
Yeah.
Also, I never once looked at that.
Tomb Raiders was good. Also, fuck Ubisoft, but the Assassin's Creed multiplayer was fucking radical.
Oh, damn, yeah.
I did enjoy hiding as an NPC or like somewhere like waiting to pounce.
Assassin's Creed is alright, and at this point, if you can get Assassin's Creed games for like really cheap, I don't fucking care. You can
also, like, all the servers are down anyway for multiplayer. There's no reason to pay for it.
Just play Odyssey, because Odyssey was like the last good one.
Did you ever play Uncharted free multiplayer and get the Subway advertising immediately?
Oh, yeah, that sounds excellent. I want to see that.
Very simple.
I should play Odyssey, because I remember buying it for really cheap at your recommendation.
It's really good.
And then really shortly after I bought it, like
then the Ubisoft shit happened. Yeah. What a,
I was just like,
what a time for me to fucking recommend
yeah.
a game.
That was me with Activision and Sekiro. I bought Sekiro, and like, the next day, all the Activision shit came out. I'm like, God fucking damn it.
That's so sad, because, like, Sekiro's actually really fucking good. Oh, what am I doing? I can just... Oh.
You know what's wild? Speaking of Dead Space earlier, the Callisto Protocol will not be available in Japan.
I know. Because of the
it's
dismemberment of corpses, and they don't like that.
Yeah, so in Japan you have to not do that. And
Yeah, you have
you're
to
like,
not.
fuck no.
I think Dead Space
That's like a
also.
gimmick?
I think Dead Space also didn't come out in Japan.
Yeah. Which, like, it makes sense for some games, because, like, what a lot of times dismemberment is, like, in cutscenes. So, like, you can edit around that. But with Dead Space and Callisto Protocol, it's like, this is the gameplay of the video game.
Yeah.
I went and looked it up with that. The oldest piece of saved video content I have, I saved on April 24th, 2012.
God.
Like 160p, and it's
Hell yeah!
70 megabyte video.
I love 160p.
Fucking 2012. That's the year I graduated high school.
Do you think you could turn that into a GIF? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, probably.
Have that as like an emote on the server.
GIF? Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know if it could be an emote. I think they have a size limit.
I thought if you boost enough, you can have a high.
There's that one B movie emote, right?
Yeah,
There is. Yeah, but
and,
that's very highly condensed.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no reason we can't do that with this. It's only 13 minutes long, so that's fine.
God.
It's got a bit rate of 500k, and it's actually 240p.
All right, think about it. Would 2016 be the year I dropped out of high school? No, that'd be 2015.
No, how old do you think you
I'd
are?
be 13 and. No, wait.
What?
2012?
What are you saying, babe?
Yeah,
you're
like you were not born in '99.
Oh,
really older than me. What's happening?
Wait, hold on.
I graduated in 2015.
My brain completely farted.
I was gonna say, yeah,
like, what are numbers? What is math?
I graduated in 2016.
Maybe 2009 when I dropped out, probably around there.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't.
You were 13.
No, 16. I was born in '93.
You're a year older than me. Yeah.
Yeah, so I dropped out when I was 16.
God, my brain's hurting.
Everybody
Math.
here's
I don't
fucking
do
math
math.
numbers. I love it.
No, 2009. Yeah, no, 2009 I would have been 16.
Yeah, you would have turned 16. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's when I dropped out.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait,
I was gonna say.
why am I bad at math? That's accurate.
Because you said you were 13 this
No, I said I was 16.
You said you were 16 in like 2016 at first.
Oh, I was 13 in 2012.
Listen, my brain is goop. Shut up. Fuck. Get off my ass.
Second question, everybody.
Yeah, there it is. Hey. Second question.
Let's do another question.
It's out since it was your own question.
Yeah, sure. What would you say is the right ratio of bugs, clunky controls, and obtuse design that you could describe something as jank instead of bad?
Ooh. Okay. Okay, that is an actually great question. That is based on a faulty premise. I think a bad game that is mostly bugs and issues can still be like janky and like enjoyable to play. Like I don't think a ratio of bugs to glitches necessarily makes a game janky or bad or whatever delineation you want to make. I think like janky is a vibe. It's not like anything kind of like mechanical like that. It's more like
Eurojank.
Yeah, exactly. Like Eurojank isn't like, that's not based on any specific design things or like issues with the games. Eurojank is a vibe.
I do think part of that vibe is stiffness, I would say. Like, I can't think of a game that's like fluid I would describe as jank.
Yeah, you're right. And like, I played The Sinking City, and that game is very jank, in that it's very stiff, but it's also very buggy. But I don't think the bugs really equate into me considering it like a good janky game to play at all. Yeah. I don't think bad games equal buggy is necessarily conducive to enjoying a janky game. Like,
yeah, I mean, like obviously,
I've played some shit. Like I played Drakengard recently, and that game exists.
Still waiting for the Deep Down playthrough.
Oh.
Deep Down 2013, baby.
No, I'd rather play Below.
Steel Rising is probably a perfect example of what you were janking.
Which one's Steel Rising?
It's a recent like Souls-like game where you play as a French android.
Yeah. I heard about that. I want to play Lies of P. Actually, now that I think about it. Now that you're.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah.
Fucking best name ever.
Lies of PP.
APAB is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen.
All Pinocchios are. All puppets are bastards. But yeah, no, I can enjoy a really buggy game. Like it depends. Like if a game has like an enjoyable enough vibe to it, then like I'll push through fucking anything.
Yeah,
I played fucking Mizurna Falls, and like that game would often have the entire world disappear while I'm driving.
Well, that also just makes it good content, which I think is different. Because like, there are some games that like I don't think you would play at all if it was in your personal time, but make great stream games.
Well, also it depends on the kind of bugs. Like if you're dealing with like save bugs, then like that is objectively a game that you do not. Yeah, you don't want to play that because that's just gonna like destroy all your progress, and then you got to like restart it, and like that's not fun. That's a bad time. But I don't know, if there's like physics glitches and shit, like that's the good shit.
Yeah, well, like, unironically, I'll give a lot of shit to the game, but a lot of the early Cyberpunk 2077 bugs were the funny kinds of bugs.
They're so funny, yeah.
Where like your dick is hanging out of your jeans, which is hilarious.
Like that, yeah. That's why.
That's still in the game.
Yeah, that's and that's why I streamed like that one time. I streamed like fucking Cyberpunk 1.0 on the PS fucking 4. Yeah, and that was a good time.
God, that game is. I
hate it. I genuinely hate it, and the company that makes it. And
I went back to it a couple weeks, like when the show came out. I went back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For like a couple of days.
You fucking fell for it.
Yeah.
Listen,
why are they both always aggro?
Did they fix the problems? And no, they did not.
Not really. They got rid of the stuff that was like destroy your console, but that was about it.
What you mean? You're not supposed to explode when the save file gets too big?
Oh, wait,
yeah, believe it or not.
How did he aggro?
Actually, that was an anti-piracy feature, so
yeah,
it just triggered all the time.
Get fucked, idiot.
Yeah, like Cyberpunk is a game that I cannot hate because it is a very particular kind of gameplay that I know is super boring but makes my brain chemicals hit good.
Yeah, it's the kind of game where you can kind of turn your brain off and just like shoot guys like a brain dead bumblebee.
Yeah, it's the same
all day long.
The game I compare it to the most is Fallout 4, where it's like it's fun shooting, but everything else in the game is bad.
That is actually a perfect comparison. Yeah.
Here's one thing I will say though. I'll go back to Fallout 4 for like more than like an hour.
Yeah.
I won't go back to Cyberpunk for more than an hour.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be visceral. I hate my life.
My gameplay for Cyberpunk is weird. I have one full playthrough, and the rest is like I get to the point where the map opens up, and then I do all the side content, and I never touch the save again. I just don't like the main story.
For Fallout 4 also makes it a lot more replayable, I think.
That too. Cyberpunk's mods are like it's all mods to make the game what people thought it was going to be, which I'm like, why did you ever think it was gonna? That new news that came out of like Sega saying we want to make the ultimate game.
The super game.
Like, they don't even know what franchise it'll be. Just How come no one's thought of making a really big game that everyone buys?
It's Altered Beast, obviously.
We're geniuses.
Rise from your grave.
Ironically,
a 5-year-old could come up with that business strategy
Super
of
game.
what if the game was good.
What if the game? That's
unironically,
babe. That Donkey founded an entire company on that premise,
which is hilarious.
Oh, none of these. Oh, so funny.
I unironically think they're gonna try that, and it's gonna be a Yakuza spinoff.
Yeah.
Yakuza spinoff. That is all the mini games, all the arcade games.
Fucking
all the
GTA online type thing.
Yakuza Cabaret Club gacha game. That's the super game.
No, if they're gonna make a gacha game, it's gonna be the bad fucking like RTS game they had in Kiwami 2 and 6.
RTS game.
Consider that.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that.
it's not good.
It exists. But what if we get Floygan Brothers 2?
Oh yeah! Suffer, Wayne.
I'm still thinking about that quote where like, Floygan will do for Sega what Mario did.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
Look at the
good.
game.
I've watched a full playthrough of what is Floygan Brothers, and it's
like an hour long, right?
yeah. I think Wayne speedran it after like a 24-hour live stream of Monkey Ball.
Oh my god.
It was the Minecraft
like-
stream.
It was what?
Oh right.
Oh, was it the
VR
Minecraft
Stream,
stream?
right?
Oh,
Yeah. It was when you were
I thought it was after the Monkey Ball one. I think he played it after Monkey Ball as well. Now that I think about it.
He did it after Kingdom Hearts also.
Yeah.
Did it after Kingdom Hearts also? Why does he keep doing this?
I don't know. Also, like, it was not just after Kingdom Hearts, because he had to give up on Kingdom Hearts because he couldn't beat it in 24 hours.
Yeah.
So he came back to it like twice, and after he did finish Kingdom Hearts 2, that's when he finally did Floygan.
God.
I also remember that like it's on speedrun.net or whatever, right?
What, Floygan?
Is it?
Wayne's Floygan run?
that's specifically Wayne's run of Floygan.
It should be.
From the stream.
Wayne's probably the only person who's ever bothered to beat it.
They spell
It's like
Floygan.
how Holden Ideas plays that really obscure.
You spell it phonetically. FLOI.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Floygan.
Yeah, I do want to still do that game.
Why?
Wayne is it'll be funny. Wayne does not have his country listed, and he is
Incredibly cryptic.
He's the fourth time on here at 2 hours.
God.
Also, there are only 4 of them.
Yeah, also there are only 4.
The others are 1 hour, 48 minutes, and 29 minutes, 38 seconds.
To be fair, well, once a big streamer does a speedrun of a game, people do go and snatch
That's
it.
the fucked up part. Is all of the speedruns happened before the Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Except for the 29-minute one. Like the original one that was set was in like 2015 and 2017, and it was the hour one.
I remember like Laura Kate Dale started doing a bunch of speedruns of games that nobody has ever played, and like has never speedrun.
Yeah, she held multiple Cookie Mama.
She held multiple Cookie Mama speedruns because nobody could buy the new Cookie Mama game. She has one for like a Pokemon typing game, I'm pretty sure.
She's doing my plan.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just get really good at speedrunning games that nobody's gonna bother speedrunning ever.
Like Holden Ideas has no record for that really obscure vampire game. It's like no one else is playing
I'm gonna redo my Dragon's Dogma one and get out of 40th place or whatever the fuck I'm in now.
Yeah, I can't believe you actually fucking speedrun Dragon's Dogma.
I did a 34-minute speedrun.
Of a like that's I mean, to be fair, you do bugs and shit for that, right?
Just like horse slapping.
What?
Okay, so the first major thing that happens in Dragon's
I don't wanna
Dogma
deal with the
is
werewolves.
you cut the head off a Hydra, and then you have to take it to town. And the way you do that is you put it on a cart and escort it like across half of the map.
Yeah.
you can like punch the ox carrying it, making it go a little faster. But if you punch it too often, then it stops. It's like you spend a long time punching it on a time.
Yeah, that's like getting the Hydra head back is like half of the game.
Yeah.
I hate having to kill the doggos. Make me
Yeah,
sad.
I only have 2 like speedrun times. It's Dark Souls 1 80% and then Dragon's Dogma.
What's your place in fucking Dark Souls?
I don't have one because people actually play Dark Souls.
People play Dark Souls?
Yeah, I've heard a few people like that one. It has a small
Speaking of which, because it got announced like yesterday, F2 Prepare to Die Edition, servers are off and never coming back.
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, they're still not up on the remaster. I fucking booted it up yesterday.
That one is intended to come back though. They're just letting Prepare to Die.
Hi, Kuromami.
They did warn you, it's in the title.
They did say, yeah, they did, yeah, right.
If I posted it, I would be 129th for Dark Souls 1.
That's pretty good.
But it only goes to 134.
God, Marge looks so
And
fucked up.
Yeah, all the other ones are sub 1 hour.
Marge, what happened? Life.
It's the old blood, homie.
Yarn. No, dude.
Luka, why aren't you using your motion controls?
I don't think they.
I'm using tilt controls.
I don't know how they work, honestly.
Just you flip your controller around.
Is there?
Camera.
I am wildly flailing my controller and nothing is happening.
Does one actually have them?
Yeah, look.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's how you emote.
You have to have. Do you have to have the menu up?
No, I don't think so. Then what's the point?
Try hitting test.
Well, that just shows the emote.
No.
Try making the emote go. Or that just does the emote.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
what
Luka,
they're
try
for.
praying X. Maybe that'll do it.
Doesn't work.
Hey, Luka, try hitting Alt F4. Maybe that'll work.
I can't hit. I mean, that would kill the stream. That wouldn't kill Bloodborne.
Hell yeah.
There's another question. We're kind of just chilling in this little place. Do I have to drop down at this point? I do.
From Haunted, what game do you have yet to stream? Have you had in your sights? I read that verbatim. Leave that.
The Haunted is a wordsmith. Leave him alone.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Like a white whale. I don't know, actually. Like, generally, if I want to stream something, I do stream it.
I thought you were calling Haunted a white whale.
No.
Look, I have something for this.
Do you?
Going back in time. Yeah, hang on.
It's...
Cause you and me sat down one day, like 5 years ago, and we're like, what is the list of games that you want to do videos for?
Yeah.
I wanna go get it.
God. If there are any in there that I haven't done, I have to do them now.
Yep, hang on.
What if your tastes have changed and it's like all Ubisoft?
It's all Call of Duty.
Bullshit.
No, I've never liked Call of Duty. I have taste.
Give me a second, let me go back in time.
Oh, I was such a Call of Duty kid.
I was never a Call of Duty kid. I liked Scrimblows too much.
Yeah, that's how I grew up. I played a second of a Call of Duty.
I played Cave Story once, and I was like, oh, I like video games that aren't like bullshit shooters. Actually,
Would you be shocked if I told you that one of my formative gaming experiences was when I got Halo 1 for my 8th birthday?
I'm wholly unsurprised by this. This is why you love garbage like Xbox games.
It's kind of me too.
Yeah.
Would anyone to learn that most of mine were like Paper Mario and Banjo-Kazooie.
Okay, I'm gonna try to answer the question while I have the thought. Probably, honestly, like It's probably some fucking FromSoft game. Probably Shadow Tower. Like I could do that any time, or like maybe something like Armored Core. Like at some point I just want to play like every fucking FromSoft game on stream. Honestly. Wow. Hey man.
That's an excuse to do Metal Wolf Chaos again.
Oh, I did do Metal. I mean, yeah, but I don't have to do that because I've already played it on stream.
Yeah, but why would you not do it again? Do you have the excuse?
Because I've already played it.
But the game's good.
It is good. It's a great video game that like had me pop off in ways that like I don't think many games have since.
Wonderful 101 made you pop off pretty fucking hard.
Babe, can we play Cookie and Cream sometime?
Yes.
The FromSoft screenplay.
Oh.
Yes. Yes, we can. I would love to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if co-op is like very feasible with
Parsec.
internet lag for a platformer.
Yeah.
We can try it.
We'll figure it out, baby. Uh-oh.
Oh, my knees!
oh, y'all got health, huh?
Just combo him. Full aggression. That's how this game's about.
Not having the saw cleaver is doing me a disservice. Wow, they got fucking
Saw cleaver's based.
They got fucking range, huh?
Okay. I know there's an older list than the one I'm looking at right now, but this is a list from March of 2018.
Okay. Lay it on me.
2064 read-only memories.
Oh! That one's complicated to do, actually, because now it's associated with Matt Kahn.
Bastion.
Nah, I can't.
Cave Story Plus. We did that one.
We did that one already.
Dead Cells.
I mean, that's a roguelike. I think I probably did that on Rogue Luka at some point.
Dead Space. The first one.
Yeah, I guess that's the right whale.
I'm gonna list a couple together. Omicron, Deadly Premonition, Fahrenheit.
Oh,
I have to do Omicron.
You can't.
I'm sorry.
I can't.
Of course,
Who's gonna be able to find the guide anymore? The guides are gone.
The guides are gone. Yeah, you're right.
Reduced to atoms.
Next on the list is Hollow Knight and then Hyper Light Drifter. We did both of those.
We did both of those.
Jotun Valhalla Edition.
Oh.
Oh,
I forgot that game.
I don't remember what the
existed.
fuck this is, but something called Lie Eat.
Oh, that game whips. That's like a cute little.
Lily.
Yeah, that's a cute little RPG Maker game.
Lone Survivor.
I think I've done that already.
You've played it, I know. Metro 33.
Metro 2033.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Momodora, the first one.
Momodora, the first one. I do.
Just play 3 and 4 like everyone else. So.
I played 4.
Recettear.
Recettear. Yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. I can just do Portionomics.
Super Meat Boy.
Did that? Beat it.
Super Brothers Sword and Sorcery.
Oh, I gotta do that. That's good. That's gonna be such a fun stream game where I can like, I do a stream and then I stream it again in a month because of the Faces of the Moon.
They Bleed Pixels.
Yeah, I could do that. It's a cool platformer.
Titan Souls, which is one of the early ones, if I recall.
Yeah, Titan Souls is made by the people who did Death's Door, and that Death's Door is a like sequel or prequel too, something like that.
Wait, what?
Transistor.
Yeah, Transistor did that. That happened.
And The Void, and now I'm gonna go find the original list if I can.
Oh,
so The Void.
the game you should play.
There goes.
The Void is a game made by Ice Pick Lodge, the people who made Pathologic, and it is such a fucking mysterious Jogo.
Oh.
Yeah.
It got removed
Speaking
from
of
Steam at
Void.
some point.
Why?
I don't know. What are you saying
guys
about
want
that?
this.
I was gonna say, you know what Void-based game you should play?
What?
Dark Void.
No! I'm not playing more
Yeah.
Xbox 360 jank shit.
The Dark Void's cool though. You get a jetpack. It's rad.
Yeah, I can just play Tribes.
No, it's like an actual flying jetpack. It's like all Rocketeer stuff. It's dope.
Tribe lets you fly.
No, it's more like weird. Like it's not actual flight. It's like you kind of like doing big jumps. This is like full-blown dogfights in the air.
There's also Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's got jetpacks in it.
I found it.
Oh,
August 2017.
Oh,
you ready?
Different. Okay, yeah. Do it.
Different list. It's got a lot of the same ones, but
I bet Dead Space is still on it.
Dead Space is still on it.
Yep.
All right, starting from the top. Ape Escape.
I did that.
Yeah.
This is not in alphabetical order because it's you.
Yeah, of course
Majora's
not.
Mask.
I think I did that.
You did that.
Mischief.
No, you did
Mischief
like 3.
Makers.
No, I did. No, I did Majora's Mask. I 100% Majora's Mask on stream.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I would say you did the DS one or whatever, right?
No, no, I did.
Oh.
I did the N64 version.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
The one you never finished was the one you never finished was Twilight Princess. You stopped halfway through that.
Yes, I stopped halfway
yeah.
through Twilight Princess because I don't like it.
Next one is Mischief Makers.
Yeah, that game whips.
Mystical Ninja starring Goemon.
I did that.
On that.
I did that in one stream. I think.
Yoshi's Story.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Man 64, Paper Mario, Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, I gotta do.
No,
I gotta
you can't do Donkey Kong.
I gotta do Beaver
Gotta.
Bother.
It's a trans icon now.
Yeah, it is the trans game to end all trans games.
Now,
Sorry,
the next one, I'm gonna read what you wrote, but I know what game you meant.
Okay.
You wrote Conky's Bad Fur Day.
Conky. My favorite Rareware character, Conky.
Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah, I gotta do Banjo
Yeah.
at some point.
And then
I love you.
I love you.
what follows is the rest of the 2018 list.
Okay. That's I mean that makes sense.
You're on a 64 kick when you wrote that one, huh?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I respect
So
that.
it was the N64 one, and then she went to the list of things that she has saved in a separate category on Steam because she uses those for some reason.
No, I make categories like specifically.
I was saying, I know you organize your Steam library.
I did that before Steam was like, we're gonna do that for you.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I like organization. I do that with my files too.
The 2018 list that I pulled up is actually a screenshot of your Steam categories.
Oh, that makes sense.
I also bumped the 2017 list message for you.
Oh.
In case you want to go back to that one day.
Conky's Bad Fur Day.
Conky's Bad.
Please call it that exclusively.
When you do a stream for that, you have to title the stream Conky's Bad Fur Day.
I have to. I really hope there's not a situation where I play that and it's like when I streamed Gex.
Oh,
there's nothing Gex level.
It's not that bad, but it's definitely some stuff in there.
It's gonna be as bad, but
There's some weirdness and some pop cultureness, but there's nothing like that.
Gex was really racist.
Gex was bad.
Yeah, Rare, thankfully, like I think Humble Wumba's like the worst they ever got with that.
Right above that is part 1 of your End Is Nigh playthrough from August of 2017.
God, that was a good game.
Hell yeah. There's a Dark Souls review in there. There's the first couple of rounds of the intro from when it was just, like pink.
God, I am glad I've gotten better as a video editor. Now, do I have to play these?
I think you should have gotten worse.
Then there's a whole bunch of back and forth where we're linking Miku videos at each other.
Hell yeah.
That sounds about right.
That sounds correct.
Oh, I found
Oh,
something
that's a good
else.
fit. That's a great fit. Wow, I forgot how good this fit is compared to like the default like Bloodborne Hunter fit.
I found when you were discussing whether or not you were gonna do segments, like different sets of videos.
What?
Yeah. You had like an opinion piece show. And
Oh my
shit.
god.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I've still kind of ended up doing that kind of thing. Like Luka 58
True,
was
true.
basically that. Rogue Luka was like I just played roguelikes.
Mhm.
Yeah, I kind of still did do that.
There was Long Play Sundays.
There was Long Play
There was
Sundays,
Long Play
yeah.
Sundays.
Yeah, and I played it.
There was one that you never did. It was vlogs. You listed it out as what it was, as something you had intended to do.
Why would I ever do
I don't
that?
know.
What's wrong with me?
Wrote it down.
Oh, we haven't got time for that. We got more questions, babe.
We do have more questions.
Oh, mine's is next.
You want to do one more? And then I'll
Wait,
take a break?
no, it's not. It's
Yeah. What is your favorite? What are your fave game characters, and why do you like them? From Coogie.
Coogie. Oh, I'm sad Coogie can't watch. Fave game character. I mean, honestly, Elster from Signalis is up there now.
Elster is so
Elster is so fucking awesome. And
play
gay.
Signalis.
Play Signalis. Do it. It's good.
I tried playing it. I got stuck on the first puzzle. I'm stupid.
Yeah. Good.
You gotta figure it out. You gotta play more survival horror games. Poison, for obvious reasons. First, like, I feel like first actual trans representation in video games because I don't really count Birdo. Because Birdo is just a creature. I like Jacko.
I'm a creature.
I like Jacko from Guilty Gear a lot because she's Halloween themed. And I like the Halloween, and also she's hot.
Well, wait. Which Jacko do you like?
I like not Strive, Exerd Jacko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's more fun.
Yeah.
At least someone from some files.
I was gonna say Yuji Itadori, but Yuji Itadori is not from a video game. There's no Jujutsu Kaisen video game.
Are they?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Wait for Jump Force 2, baby.
Jump Force 2 with power.
When they air the Shibuya arc next year, they're gonna immediately start making games and shit.
Absolutely.
It's gonna blow everything out of the water.
Shibuya arc would be like perfect for a video game, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I think season 2 is going to be the flashback arc and then Shibuya. So
it's lost inventory.
Oh, like flashback with Gojo and Geto and then Shibuya.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Yeah. Yeah. That flashback.
Really quick, I just want to say, I just clicked on because I was trying to see how many views your brief history of trans representation in media was. And God, that intro for Luka Talks is so good.
It's so primitive compared to my current like video editing capabilities. Like I could do something so much better than that.
I love it.
Yeah, it's
it's cute.
It's so quaint by comparison to what I can do now. And like if I could remaster that video, I would.
That's a ton of views.
It has
17K.
It has a lot of views. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a good video.
Yeah, that is a lot of views, and also it's like basically the only video on the internet covering that specific topic that goes to lengths to actually talk about trans characters and not a Pikachu with a heart-shaped tail or Sheik.
Yeah.
Which is why I made the video in the first fucking place, because I'm like, okay, sure, maybe trans Pikachu. Sheik is not trans. You can read Sheik as trans, but like, no. Like, let's be serious.
Yeah, it's. God, did I ever tell you how when that video came out, I was like, God, I want to do like an anime version of that, where it's just trans people in anime.
That's not gonna be a fun video, Lila.
Well, I did a little bit of digging into it, and what's interesting is that really a lot of it, especially early on, was like there were some trans characters, but it was a lot more intersex characters. That was way more common.
I mean, there's like a couple of good ones, like Dirty Pear or whatever, but then
Dirty Pear,
like how bad it was.
Oh, that reminds me, Kaine.
So much
Kaine from Nier. Kaine from Nier is one of the best characters ever conceived, and I love her, and she's the best.
Laura Bailey killed it with her.
Laura Bailey absolutely fucking killed it. I love hearing Laura Bailey scream swears for an hour.
God, I have to send you there's a video of the newest Critical Role season where Laura Bailey just fucking burps super loud.
Yeah!
And everybody's like, hell yeah. And then she forgot that they were filming, so she just hides under the table dying. It's super good.
That's my Kaine. I have to pee. You can take a break. I'll take a break. You guys can stay if you want to, but
make piss.
I'm gonna go make piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Real quick though, I will say about the anime trans characters. So there's a lot of intersex characters like Cowboy Bebop, and I think originally I was gonna go into like the whole I was trying, like, even when I was like in the prototype brainstorming stages, I was trying to figure out what term to use for that character archetype, because I was gonna talk about it, because I feel like I have to when you're reaching that subject, but God, I don't know what term to use.
Yeah,
I'm confused. I blanked out for a second. What happened?
I was just talking about, that character archetype in anime that range in gender identities and presentations.
Oh, like from, oh God, what's the name of that show? Komi Can't Communicate?
Yeah, that character and like Astolfo and all that. I was gonna go down a list of some of the popular ones originally and just be like, hey, here's my interpretations of their gender identities, because a lot of them are more explicit than you think. But oh well, I'm too lazy to actually make a video ever.
Yeah, one day I'll make a video again, but it's been brain fart after brain fart of just like, fudge, how do I do this? I've forgotten everything.
Yeah. I'm also terrible at editing, scripting, and shit, so it'd be a mess. But God, if Luka ever redid the trans rep video, which I don't know why she would, but if she did, it'd be very fun to actually get into the whole Bridget thing.
I was gonna say, she could probably just make a part 2 of it. Like, I mean, because there's a lot more trans characters now than they used to be.
Yeah, like even the mainstream is a lot more. And she can talk about both the good and the bad, because you can get Bridget and fucking Testament, but then you also get what's her name from fucking Mass Effect Andromeda. She's like the ship's doctor, if I remember right, and you meet her and you walk up to her, shake her hand, and she goes, "Hi, this is my name. I'm also trans. This is what being trans means." And it's like, what?
Please. I don't remember that.
I did not play Andromeda, but that sounds pretty
I played
ham-fisted.
That must be a different character, because I don't think a single character in your crew is trans.
Who is it? There's Mass Effect Andromeda.
I didn't even play 3, so...
Not Kalos.
Hanley Abrams?
Abrams.
Yeah, that's not someone in your crew.
Oh, okay. She's apparently on the Andromeda.
Is it like a?
Oh no, she's on EOS.
Oh, that's just like a character that you meet for like less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, which I guess is also part of the problem, because it's not like an major character.
Yeah, no, okay. So you're right. It's bad, but that's why I was just like, who are you even talking about? Because it's such a like.
I was like, I've played fucking Andromeda.
Yeah, it's such a nothing character that like, I was just extremely confused.
That's fair.
I think they changed that in a patch, made it a little bit less
gross.
Problematic. Yeah, less gross, but because I do remember hearing. Like, I think it's starting to come back to me, and I think I do remember hearing a controversy about that, and like the studio being like, yeah, no, we put in the patch notes, she's a little bit better now. It's just like, who are you talking about?
Yeah. Speaking of trans characters in media, or like token trans characters, really, I tried to rewatch House recently. Recently, I mean, like a few months ago.
Well, I know where it's going.
I forgot how often the joke was that just, hey, House hates trans people.
Yep.
Like, there's so many times where he makes jokes where it's like, what if this person was trans? And I'm like, oh.
And that's just like the whole joke. Yeah.
Yeah. God, and then I had it like a year ago when I was trying to watch Shike also, where they're like trying to redeem the main dude's dad. I'm like, he sucks. Why are you trying to redeem him? Even ignoring the fact that he's a cop, he's like a shitty dad.
I think most like crime dramas from that time
we're just really bad about just the LGBTQ community in general.
Oh god, and like, I can't even remember a specific instance, but I'm sure there's some terrible shit in Law and Order SVU.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, there's the episode where Stabler kept misgendering the one lady. He's better now because, you know, time and shit, but also probably because of writing got better. But like, there's stuff with Stabler, there's stuff with Olivia, there's stuff with Ice-T, of course, but that's because, you know, they always have to write the black character like that.
I saw I forget if it was like a Drew Gooden video or whatever, or like a Danny Gonzalez video, but somebody brought up the Ice-T's whole role in the story is to like dumb stuff down for the audience, basically, where he basically asks about what's happening in like a simpler way. And I'm like, does that happen a lot with black characters in media?
Yeah. Because it's the we're gonna put it in street terms or in lamer terms so everyone could understand, instead of, you know, they're saying big words and it's just like, oh, that guy's gonna use the smaller words. And it's like, but why though?
Yeah. I wonder if The Wire had any of that. I need to get around to watching that.
No, The Wire had the opposite problem, to where motherfuckers were just smart in that show. They were outsmarting the police every other day. That show really showed you how dumb the police were. I mean,
especially Baltimore PD.
Yeah. Also, that show made me realize that I don't know black British people at all. Like, it's like, well, no, Idris Elba's like, he's from here. What do you mean he's British? What are you talking about?
He's British. I didn't realize John Boyega was British until like a few years ago.
I knew he was British because I was
He's extremely British.
that motherfucker's not American. I can tell by the way he talks. Absolutely not. Then the accent came out, and I was like, "Yep, there it is." God, I love that man. He's so cool.
I wish he did more shit.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you talk bad about the mouse.
Watch Attack the Block.
Yeah, Attack the
Block is great. Yeah.
He's very British in that.
Does anybody remember that movie that had Donald Faison about the alien invasion in LA?
District 9?
No.
South Africa.
Was that in South Africa?
I think so.
No, it's Donald Faison's side. Scrubs, I know. Skyline, that's what it was. Yeah, no, it takes place in LA.
District 9 is in Johannesburg, South Africa.
No, that's District 9. I'm talking about Skyline, which is a different movie.
Oh, what Donald Faison? Yeah. I've never seen this movie before.
I watched this when I was young.
That's LA. Also, I've never seen this film.
It's a fucking weird movie that ends on a cliffhanger.
I am back.
Hi.
I'm back.
We're talking about Skyline.
Cool.
Did anybody ever watch?
What?
Did anybody ever watch the anime movie for Starship Troopers?
No.
There was an anime movie? What?
Yeah, there's a lot of ass in that movie.
Cool.
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's all I remember about it. I watched it when I was like 13.
We should celebrate you coming back to the stream with another question.
Yeah, I was gonna. I was gonna say this.
Yeah.
This one is from somebody named Six. Best gameplay if you had to live in one.
Wait, what was the question? I wasn't listening. I was confused by the.
Because I wrote about best game place if you had to live in one. Hard mode, no Mario Sunshine.
Tulip. Like I want to live in Happy Shabby Town. It's such a vibe.
What would be your gimmick?
What would be my gimmick?
What would be your gimmick, and what would be the noise you make?
Oh fuck, that's such a good question. Like, what do you have
to make a wang?
Wait, Vi.
Yeah, what's your fucking talk sound?
What conditions did you have to fulfill to become my girlfriend? I think that's like that's the answer. Vi has to answer that question.
Oh, right, because you're the stranger who came to town and kissed me.
No, like pretend you're the protagonist and you have to fulfill conditions to please me.
Ooh. Okay.
And what weird item do you have to bring to her?
Or like what specifically do you have to do in the environment to like activate a kiss from me?
Imagine I have to get you like a Dreamcast and a CRT or something.
Not a Dreamcast, probably a GameCube.
That's too easy.
A GameCube would be more fun. Yeah.
Oh, babe, are you using your correct mic, by the way?
Maybe.
Yeah, you sound a little crunchy.
You sound a little crunchy.
It's a little fuzzy.
Oh, you know, it'd be a funny thing is if you and Rose were in the same town and both your requirements were to prank each other.
Oh, that would be good. I would like that.
Yeah, are you ready for the raw chaos that is Rose and I being in the same place fucking with you?
I'm no. Someone will die.
We've been
your voice.
What?
Weeks and months.
What, babe?
Oh, to answer the question, your voice in Chill would just be you going, yeah. Over and over again.
You're right. Or I make the little gay sounds that I make at you. I just go,
Oh. Yeah, a little bit, with a bit of nyas right now.
A little bit of nyas. I do nyad-fi exclusively.
Oh, I thought you were doing the...
Go ahead, continue that one. I heard it.
It could also be a... What? What, babe, what'd you say?
I said show the whole class. I was just trying to get you to
I was waiting to... Someone said that you were making a noise like, and then they stopped because they knew what they were about to say.
No, I thought the original noise you made was the Super Mario. Oof.
Oh.
Ooh. What? You did a good Mario.
Let's go.
And good
Okie Hammer.
Hammer.
I
Rose and I have been
like
trying to link up for like 3 months or some shit.
I like the okie doke. Okie dokie. Mario is good. I should play a Mario.
Tickle.
Play Mario.
About playing a Mario game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got Paper Mario soon.
Yeah.
It is on the list. Yeah. I'm a tired.
Also a top 5 game.
It is also
a top 5 Vi game.
It is a top 5 Vi game. Yeah, you're right. Vi-core.
I played it recently. Incredibly Vi-core. Oh, that's it. Your character in Tulip would simply be trying to win the fastest Mario race. So I have to.
I have to become the new head of the cult of the fastest Mario.
Yeah, so you gotta like bring her like a Nintendo Power or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never got to have Nintendo Power.
Yeah, me neither.
Never did I.
Yeah, me neither. Granted, I don't think Nintendo Power existed when like I started getting into the games.
That's fair.
Same except for the continent of Australia.
That's
the
wild.
continent of Australia didn't exist.
Yeah, yep, you got it.
It only started existing 3 years ago, unfortunately.
Actually, it started existing in September 2001.
Why 2001?
Wait, did 9/11 cause Australia?
9/11 caused Australia. The lore.
I mean, possibly?
Probably not.
When did Majora's Mask come out?
That was like a year or two before.
Okay. The reason I asked is because they had they had the moon coming down on New York.
It's so weird that like Australia didn't have Nintendo Power, considering your proximity literally to Japan.
Yep.
It's weird how that goes.
Yeah. I guess Nintendo Power was like an American magazine, I think.
It was very American, yeah.
Yeah, it was I think Nintendo of America that did it.
Yeah.
And we mostly got British import magazines.
That's unfortunate, I'm sorry.
That's
So it
super
was
sad.
not like huge magazine. Yeah.
I'm sorry you were exposed to the British at such a young age.
They use the word narcs to mean boobies.
Knots?
Wait,
What?
Narc. N-A-R-C.
Narc? Like a narc? What?
Like, this was in like very early 2000s, but even as a child, I was like,
Narcs?
yeah, like she's got some lovely narcs in it.
What are you
Kinda like-
talking about? Nobody has ever said this. I don't believe you.
No. If it's the British saying this, no, I totally believe that.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I was gonna message my brother-in-law, but I don't think he would know because he was born in like 2001, I think.
He caused 9/11.
It's true. All the way from New Zealand.
Sorry, it was Norks. Okay.
Norks.
That's worse.
Norks?
I think that's worse.
Yeah.
That's not
Yeah.
even a fucking word.
Listen, most Britishisms isn't a real word.
Like, at least narc is a word.
It's on Wiktionary, however you say that.
Wiktionary.
So I.
You gotta say the whole way. You gotta say Wiktionary.
Oh, it's Wiktionary. It's like dictionary with the W.
Oh, it doesn't have the second I. Oh, yeah.
Do you want another question?
Yeah. I'm just gonna fist the pig in a second. So.
Oh, hell yeah. From Rose, what's a piece of advice you tell yourself from when you started beginning streaming?
Don't play Yeek.
Wow.
You definitely didn't listen to that advice.
You don't listen to that advice because not only that, you're gonna play Omicron next.
I didn't listen to that advice after multiple people told me not to play Yeek, so I don't think I would even listen to myself.
I was gonna say that, like, Luka doesn't listen to advice.
Yeah,
if she appeared,
that's the thing.
If she went back in time to tell herself
I would tell myself to fuck off.
do it.
Yeah.
Right. Fuck off.
He listens to the advice to know what to do the opposite of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So
Literally the day we had a whole talk about don't play Resident Evil 6, and then the next day you announced I'm gonna play
Resident Evil 6.
Like Bloodborne stream #1, like 5 years ago or whatever. She was like, I'm just gonna maybe do like an hour extra off camera, and I was like, don't do the thing because you're gonna burn yourself out.
And then I beat the game.
Already be done, and then you did that for like 12 hours the
Yeah.
next day or some shit.
Bloodborne's good.
This is
No
like an
one's saying
annoying
this.
thing whenever like it happens to be like Mina, Rose, and I on stream, and Mina and Rose are always like trying to tell Luka some shit, and I'm just like, why are you?
Why are you trying?
Let her fucking bash herself against the wall.
Let it. It's going to happen. Just let it happen. I have to learn it myself.
I'd argue you still haven't learned because you're gonna play Omicron.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
why you could play any other game?
I could play
I think
any
the answer to this question is I would not listen to it.
Yeah, the answer to the question is I would not listen to the advice I give.
Yeah.
And that's fun. I like that. I love that about me.
Mm-hmm.
Has no one told me to stop in bed?
Never. What?
Okay, I didn't think that would.
No.
Luka, whatever you do, don't drink at least a half gallon of water a day and get 8 hours of sleep.
Well, one of those is never happening.
Is the sleep
I
part?
actually don't know which one.
It's the sleep part. I drink plenty of
I
water.
Yeah, I figured.
I do worry about
that's
your
good.
health sometimes, but don't say it.
I'm strong and cool
Do you think?
and
Do you
smart.
think you could suplex me?
Probably. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
think
I don't know
that-
how to execute a suplex, so that might be an issue. But
Do you suplex me?
I chop a lot of wood daily.
Babe, can you choke out me?
Oh,
I think it's time for us to leave.
Take the silence as
Yeah,
an
yeah, alright.
enthusiastic yes.
it explodes, right? Or is it only
So
in the
quick
kiss
DLC?
him.
break.
Give him a kiss.
Only in the DLC.
Why? Why did you not give him a smooch?
I already killed Garmin. Oh, that means I beat. That means I beat the game, huh?
and
No, you
he'll
did it.
never,
Secret
he'll
boss.
never
Not
come
too
back.
good.
He'll
I
never come back.
killed Garmin and I beat the game.
And they added a secret boss in the library.
Oh, Gearman 2.
No, oh shit, who was it in the demake? It was like.
Oh, it was the guy at, right next to the first bell.
Yeah,
bell.
that's who I was trying to refer to, but then I forgot. The
Gilbert.
Name. Gilbert. I kept going to say Wolfia, and I'm like, that's the creator of the remake. Like,
yeah.
She just happens to have a very Bloodborne name. Like.
She does. Funny that she made a Bloodborne game having a Bloodborne name. What a weird coincidence. What a weird coincidence.
She definitely did not pick any of her names.
Yeah. What are you talking about? Why are these two werewolves here immediately before a boss and also the hardest thing in the fucking game?
Listen, we can all enjoy two werewolves, but this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's the premise of Monster Prom, yeah.
There's only one werewolf, isn't there?
I wish there was two werewolves.
I wish one of the werewolves wasn't Aaron Hansen.
Yeah.
Oh,
To get Danny to do the other, like a monkey paw situation.
No. No, the real monkey paw is the other one's JonTron.
Oh no, they would never. He's out.
He would not do that.
He's done.
He's cooked.
There is a dating sim where you can date JonTron, I'm pretty sure, and like a bunch of other.
Normal Boots dating sim.
Yeah.
It has Pro Jared and JonTron.
And it has Peanut Butter Gamer, and that guy's cool.
Mm.
He's on thin ice simply by being on the Normal Boots dating sim with the others. But...
Remember the show Continue?
No.
I do.
No. You remember it, so we don't have to.
Babe?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Babe, no.
Are we breaking? Are we gonna break up now?
Yeah. Live on stream.
That's understandable. Have a nice day.
Jesus Christ.
That's not what I wanted to throw. Oh, come on! I don't want both! I don't want both! One of you! Just one. You!
Of course, did you do something you might regret? Let's do another question.
Okay.
Real quick before we read the next question. I'm looking at the fucking Itch.io page for Asahi Academy. The fucking dating sim for Normal Boots.
Yeah.
And I forgot that the character archetype they gave Pro Jared is that he's a part-time model who's very fickle and shallow.
Oh, yeah? That's right.
Yeah.
Why? Why'd you aggro? Why? And why every time?
Because they're boyfriends.
You're killing my boyfriend. Stop.
How quickly she moves on.
Our cute, token, handsome boy.
Who that?
You, because you're the only straight one here.
Also the only boy.
Yeah, he's the only boy here.
Oh, the only boy. What's a game that you thought you would hate but end up loving?
That's also a hard question because I don't go into any game expecting to hate it.
Fortnite.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Fortnite is an answer to that. That is, yeah, that's true.
It's really funny to me how much y'all have enjoyed Fortnite lately.
It's fun.
It is a fun game. It's a genuinely fun game.
Listen, you take the building out of it and it becomes a good game.
Yeah, exactly.
See y'all playing it sometimes, and every now and then I am inching closer to being
Same.
Listen, just
try with them.
It's fun. Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, just take a hit. Just take a hit.
Just take a hit.
First one's free. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, the first one is free. Like that first skin is just free, and they're just like,
Did I somehow get a visceral on Cleric Beast immediately?
Oh
yeah.
Dope.
Would Metroid Dread also count for a game you didn't think you'd like as much as you did?
Yeah. That also. I didn't stream that, but yeah, that does also count.
Oh yeah, because of your aversion to Metroid.
My aversion to 2D Metroid.
You keep choosing to play.
Well, I have to. They are culturally important to like video games in general. Like I have to play them.
I mean, if you go by cultural importance, like when's that Last of Us 2 stream, baby?
Oh my goodness, no.
Mina and I have like pitched the idea of streaming those games together, so like I can at least have a more educated opinion of them as games.
Yeah, and like I think the stuff that they do is interesting. Like, the punch lasers is fucking radical.
I think the tech.
And
I think the tech in Last of Us is like impressive.
Yeah, it's just
the ropes in Uncharted 4 are fucking incredible. It's a shame they're not actually used for like puzzles.
yeah. Or
You
like
just run around with a rope and wrap it around things and through windows, and like it just behaves like a real rope.
That's cool.
And I'm like, you could make an entire game out of that. Like, oh.
yeah, the devs at Naughty Dog are crunching for something. They're doing some crazy stuff.
Yeah, they are crunching for something.
Like, we've got that
Yeah,
rope
nothing
working,
crunches
he's so
there.
proud as he's blacks.
As for another game that I didn't think I'd like going into it is like the Ring Terror's Realm. That's because that game is like infamous as like a video that people cover as like a bad video game. But like I played it and I'm like, it's good. It's good actually.
It's like the Resident Evil type game, right?
Yeah, based on the Ring novels, not the movies.
I actually really liked you playing that game. It was like, oh, this is actually kind of interesting.
I mean, like a sound bite from that game is now like the sub notification sound forever.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah. Very cute. Like it's very like whenever I see games like that, I just think they're cute. It's like they're obviously trying something, and like it's not working. But like they put forth the effort, and like they tried. And I think Bad Game Hall of Fame is doing an article about the Ring Terror's Realm soon. Maybe they have. I think they were doing it for Halloween. And they found a lot of details about like kind of the people that made it, and which I thought would be very difficult because it was a bunch of like no name studios naturally.
I was about to say, who even made that game?
It no longer exists.
People who no longer exist.
Okay. Got it.
While we're on the topic, next question is conversely, what is a game you thought you would love but ended up hating from Shuna Aardvark?
The Good Life.
I was gonna say The Good Life.
Oh.
It's The Good Life. And like The Good Life is like, I don't say this lightly, one of the worst games I've ever played. Like from toe to tip, that is a terrible fucking game. And it's a deeply frustrating game because like there's so much in it that could be good. Like you can dress up the protagonist and like put them in like cute outfits. JK, it takes like a bunch of fucking resources to get new outfits for the character, and getting those resources takes fucking hours of your goddamn time. It's like, and all the fucking side quests are just fucking running around busy work that doesn't amount to anything, and the actual plot of the fucking game is dropped in the last fucking act for something completely unrelated, and the plot doesn't actually get fucking resolved. Like, fuck. What a awful goddamn game. I can't believe I hadn't leveled up even once yet. What does...
Actually, did you expect to like Yick at all before you played it? Okay, yeah.
I did not. I did not expect to like it at all. I didn't.
Yeah.
my mind was not changed.
It's funny because the review you had for Yick was the second video I ever watched from you.
Yeah, that's fair. That tracks. Try to just do endurance. Like, ideally, don't get hit forehead, right? I don't need health.
Yeah. Well, I think that was. Oh God, do I have to open up the
Oh, you're back.
thing again? Yeah, you can't kill him. Oh no.
The love tap, you know?
Wait, do I still have that spreadsheet?
I can't believe you fucking made a spreadsheet for goddamn Bloodborne.
What did you
You fucking nerd.
Correct.
Oh, I only have 3. I need 5.
Have you ever made a spreadsheet for a game, Dave?
No, I make spreadsheets at work. I'm never gonna make them for fucking fun.
I made only once have I done that.
Oh no!
Because I need to keep track of the babies.
As the spreadsheet goblin, I won't say anything.
They're bad, and I hate them, and I don't want to make them.
I lost my spreadsheet when I was moving PCs. God damn it!
See,
no.
if I ever need to make a spreadsheet, that's why I just use Google Sheets because it
That's
has
tricky because like
it has identical functionality to Excel.
Cause I play spreadsheet game, but don't make spreadsheets.
Yeah, you literally play Eve. Yeah, that game is a spreadsheet. You open up that game and it throws like 3 spreadsheets at you, and I never played it again.
Actually, free spreadsheets in a trench coat.
Yeah, no, that's literally what Eve is. I can do the DLC right now if I wanted to.
Is it an actual
Oh, would you really want to?
spreadsheet or is it?
No, it's just a lot of spreadsheets in the game.
It's a lot of long menus with many things in them, which look like spreadsheets.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like when you start up Deus Ex and you get punched in the face with a spreadsheet. Eve is that, but on like.
But that's all of it.
It's the entire game. Yeah. God, I should stream Deus Ex like the original.
Oh, damn it.
Then you should play the sequel.
Human Revolution.
No, not Human Revolution.
Oh, Invisible War.
Yeah, Invisible War.
Remember that the original Deus Ex has a mod now that lets you play as a...
That's what I would play.
Exactly.
What did you play a bit of that after the H1 video came out?
It's a very cool game that I don't think is necessarily for me, which would make it a good stream game.
Yeah.
I just want to be there so I can make fun of the thing like Matt did.
Which thing?
From the one Deus Ex game.
Oh, from Human Revolution?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't ask for this.
Just like,
oh no! Oh, you mean?
No.
Yeah, Charles, you specifically have to be there because I am not allowed to make fun of that.
Fuck you, Square Enix.
I am not allowed. Yeah, I cannot comment.
you just say it's bad.
It's bad. It's not good.
It's not good.
Yeah, baby.
It's very, very, very racist.
Yeah.
What did she call him? Captain. Oh, it's so. She's got like the fucking accent and everything, and it's like, wow, y'all are. Oh, Montreal, huh? That's a different world, huh?
Wait, hold on. I have a question. Was it played by a real black woman? You see that?
I hope so.
They're like,
get a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, like that woman is just a Dave Chappelle sketch back when Dave Chappelle wasn't completely awful.
Was actually funny.
Was actually funny, yeah.
Makes me think of when I was talking about that upcoming Forspoken, and how like the entirely white team making the game were like, she's got a lot of swagger and street style, and it's like,
just call her Urban, why don't you? Remember that fucking bit in Walking Dead, the game, where like, where Kenny calls Lee Urban, and it's like, what do you mean? Oh no, he assumes that he can pick a lock, I think, is what he does.
Yeah.
That's like, okay, buddy. All right, buddy. Like, you're urban. Like, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
I fucking love. Oh, those games are good.
Get down. Yeah. I still stand by that. Like, I haven't played Chapter 4, but like 2 and 3 were still like not as good as Chapter 1, but like I still like them.
I watched all the best friends playthroughs of them. Like, they're all like okay. Like the first, like obviously nothing's gonna top like the story arc of the
Lee
first one.
And Clementine.
Yeah, like, but I think the rest of them. I mean, there is the one that's like family.
Yeah, fucking Chapter 3 is.
Chapter 3 is like actually bad.
Yeah.
God,
I need to redo The Wolf Among Us. I might stream that. That'll be fun.
Wolf Among Us.
And then the Tales from the Borderlands is the best one.
That one's the best one.
Don't play the best Borderlands.
Yeah, it is actually the best Telltale game and the best Borderlands game. The only good Borderlands game.
Well,
is the new one any good? Because I know it's by Gearbox entirely, so I'm like,
no,
From
it's not. I've heard
that
that it's really bad and the writing is Borderlands.
it's weird because I saw it got a bunch
writing.
of glowing reviews and then like 1 or 2 really negative ones with like no one was like.
What? Hey.
Gross.
Hey.
Like.
Hey, there you go.
Oh yeah, stream kind of froze for a sec. Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's do another question.
Another question.
It's just okay. From Val, what is one feature in a game that you absolutely love and would love to see expanded upon or adopted by other games within its genre, or even out of it?
Feature.
All games should have a double jump.
Yes.
All games should have a double jump and an air dash.
Can I give an answer?
You can offer an answer.
The Nemesis system from the Shadow of
You're right. You're right.
yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're correct.
I want
But
to kill a bird
legally,
in
people cannot.
Bloodborne and have it fall
Yeah,
on
you
my
cover
head
it.
6 hours later.
Shut up.
You bastard! You took me fucking eye!
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I fucking hate that they copyrighted that. Like obviously they did because it's like the only good part of those
Coolest
games.
thing ever.
Yeah, but I would love to see that,
That
in more
was
shit.
the gimmick, yeah.
That was the gimmick.
Yeah, I
That
wanna
was
be
so
playing
fucking
Dark
Shadow
Souls
of
or
War.
something, and a rando zombie that I killed 6 hours ago, like, rolls in and he's
He's
like,
got a cool hat.
"You."
He's got he's missing an eye.
But he's got like a boss, but he has like a boss weapon that you didn't bother to pick up or something.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be sick. Also, I think
okay,
I think Flood.
Dark
from Mario
Souls 1 where they
Sunshine
give you
should be in everything.
Dark Souls 1 where they
You're
give
wrong.
you a
I love
choice where like the boss soul makes one weapon.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
get the other one.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so sick. Am I gonna be able to fight Gascoigne with 5 people on call?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
You're fine. Wait,
It would
did you
be
get the
really
music
funny
box?
if you make
I'll solve the
No, you don't need
problem
the
for
music
you
box.
real
No,
quick.
you're fine.
I'm gonna turn it into 4 people by disappearing. So I will get my good sleep in now.
Oh, okay.
And then I will be gone.
Okay.
Bye, Sam.
So I'll get right in there and I'll say good sleep.
Good sleep, Sam.
Good night.
God, you were also there at the origin of good sleep.
I was saying good sleep was like our thing.
Yeah, because good sleep
Can
came
we go
from
back
like
to
it
the
came like
Don't
a-
Starve Together stream where we had the fucking anime character?
Yeah, we just did a bunch of fucking mods for it.
Yeah.
And every time this character went to bed, they just said good sleep, and I'm like, that's
sleep.
really cute. Okay, good sleep, Sam.
Alright, night, Aspa.
Bye. Good night.
I've heard this before.
Asput is that's a good one.
Hey, do you want to know a funny trick to beating Gascoigne?
What? Gascoigne?
Gascoigne. If you take him down to when he gets to the werewolf stage, and there's a certain pillar up high in the second level, that if you make him dive into, he clicks out of the map and instantly dies.
What? That's
Yeah.
cheating. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but it'll be very funny.
It is funny, though.
Gascoigne fucking
funny.
rules. I want to fight him honorably.
I think it'll be funny for Luka to try to fight Gascoigne while she thinks about the next question, which I also wrote.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Here, this is the hardest one. Fuck, marry, kill, Peach, Bayonetta.
Oh, fuck you! Actually, kill Bayonetta now, because, like, Bayonetta 3 ruined
Yeah,
her.
not kill Bayonetta.
Marry Peach. And fuck Samus, because Samus wouldn't settle down anyway.
Yeah.
Oh!
That
Here it
would be a
is.
fantastic night.
What's that smell?
It's blood!
But, you know how I found out about that glitch with Gascoigne?
What?
That dude who did the crazy challenge run of this game with the gun,
Ow.
he did a pacifist mode where he wasn't allowed to directly deal damage.
Fuck.
And that's how I beat him, was he did the music box to turn him into the werewolf, and then made him dive through the wall.
That's fun.
How do you even defeat any of the other bosses?
If I remember right, there's a certain gem you can get that lets you, like, whenever you roll, you add, like, a poison stack.
Oh.
But you have to roll a bunch to get even a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
So, he did mostly that.
Gascoigne's hard.
Yeah.
Also, in case anybody's
Just get good.
confused why we call him Gascoigne, it's because fucking in the fucking Super Best Friends LP of Bloodborne, that's what fucking Bully called him, because it's a French name. You call him, like, Gascoigne.
Gascoigne.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
but-
planning
but,
on doing
you
a
know,
funny voice. It
I
didn't
was
occur to me it
thinking-
would be like from anything.
I always think of the Bomber Guy video where he just goes Gascoigne.
Gascoigne.
Gascoigne Brothers.
Oh! That's the Sega Super game. We figured it out.
We figured it out. They're gonna give us money.
I hope they just call it Super Game and never stop.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot how big he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's huge.
He's a big boy.
He's sexy.
Large man. Ow. Ironically, I think he's easier to fight as a werewolf. I say that, and then I massively eat shit.
I have a question for Val. How many of the Bloodborne bosses would you bang?
Half, I would say, probably.
Let me tell you how many I wouldn't.
That's easier.
So,
Question for Luka: how big is Samus's team?
Oh, huge.
Oh, excellent.
Except another end, they nerfed it and made her tiny.
They nerfed her dick.
They nerfed her like physical stature in general in another end. Like Samus is supposed to be like jacked and fucking ripped.
they nerfed her in general, like every aspect of her.
Yeah. I mean, they made her not like they somehow other M made Samus less of a character than she was in the 2D games.
Right.
Despite
they made
having
her.
way more dialogue. Yeah.
They turned her into a waifu.
Yeah.
The annoying thing is other M. I think it could be a really good 3D Mega Man like style of gameplay, but it sucks. So we're just not going to get another game like that anyway.
Yeah. Bad game. I only have 2 health vials, blood vials left. That's ideal.
I am going down the Bloodborne boss list, and I think I'm also having that issue where I think it's easier to name which ones I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't pauses the game to do a smash or pass like style.
Yeah.
bit.
You objectively cannot say Orphan of Cause because that guy was just born.
Yeah, no from the cause. No Celestial Emissary. I'm not into that.
yeah, no, I would not say Living Failures either, just because I fucking hate them.
And
Yeah, they suck.
you have to bring the whole squad too.
Yeah,
And that's a lot.
Yeah, which like, well, that's not a bad thing. It's just you have to get into the headspace.
but just not with them because I don't like them.
Yeah. I wouldn't fuck German.
I absolutely would, especially in Werewolf 4.
No, you
No,
can
no,
get Coin.
Yeah. Gehrman. What
the fuck? I'm so bad with names, my dude.
What about
No, you're all good.
What about Moon Presence?
I would.
Yeah, I fucked him in
Absolutely
presence.
Yeah.
I wouldn't fuck. I
You turn
wouldn't
into
fuck
a slug
Mikolash.
afterwards.
No, wait. Mikolash has tentacles. Never mind. I would fuck Mikolash.
I wouldn't because he just gives me a bad vibe.
Yeah, awful vibes.
If you want the tentacles, you can just go to what's her name?
Brightest?
Yeah, Britis.
Well, yeah. If you really want it, yeah, that's how you do it. And I wouldn't fuck Rom the Vacuous Spider or the Witch at Hemwick because they both trigger my phobia.
Yeah.
They don't. Rom probably doesn't pass the hardness test either.
Rom's got a lot of kids too, so like you'd have to deal with that.
Yeah.
That's a mommy.
God. I can't even handle
Wait, is
looking up.
Mikolash with the cage on or off?
The cage stays on during sex.
Absolutely.
And I would fuck Lady Maria, obviously.
Obviously. Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
Obviously.
No, Lady Maria would fuck you.
You're right.
Oh no.
Would you let Dante fuck? Would you fuck Dante, or would you let Dante fuck you?
I didn't even know what sex is, so he wouldn't do either.
It's classics.
I'd let him fill my dark soul with light.
Wow. Okay.
More like my dark hole with light. Anyway, next question.
Next question.
Next question, everybody.
From Raven, what's the worst game you've ever streamed and why is it Gex?
It's Gex.
I thought it would have been Yik.
It's Gex because Gex is racist.
Also, you could finish Yeek. You did not finish Gex.
Yeek is only casually racist, not like explicitly racist.
Yik is like how America's racist. It's like under the surface.
Like Yeek literally pulls the move of calling the black guy, like assuming the black guy can pick a lock. It does that. but like it's not like.
But
wow.
at least you can quote it. You cannot quote Gex as racism.
No.
No, yeah.
You can't even talk about Gex's racism.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's.
But if you can't repeat it, it's worse. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Hmm.
It is Gex. I mean, Gex also just wasn't fun to play.
shame.
Yeah.
We have Croc, so who cares about games?
We do have Croc. True.
Yeah.
Legend of the Golden.
Do you think that Square Enix ended up selling Gex? And if they did, do you think somebody's gonna try and bring back Gex?
I hope not.
Absolutely. They made 2 fucking Bobsy games in like 12 months.
You're so right.
Do you think if somebody made Gex now, they would make it less racist or more racist?
Hopefully less. But probably more.
Less. He just has to reference like Marvel movies and people eat it up. He doesn't need to be racist. Like,
but what if he coded Marvel movies and was racist?
People would love that.
I mean, some would.
Ow.
He'd be like, man, I hate Brie Larson. And everybody's like, yeah!
I just didn't like Captain Marvel as much as the others. Like,
oh, come on!
No, I'm the same way. There's the weirdos who are like, Brie Larson's ruining Marvel.
I was doing a quote for him, yeah. Like, I have no opinion on Marvel movies. Like,
yeah.
I could not be bothered to like have an opinion on Marvel movies.
The best thing I miss about Captain Marvel is Mina's rants, because they show a Street Fighter that isn't out for another like 2 years.
Yeah.
In the 90s flashbacks. And it's the kind of thing designed to make Mina get incredibly mad.
I love that for her.
Very entertaining. So I get started on Stranger Things, many inaccuracies.
Yeah. Well, I think Stranger Things, they've explicitly said that they're like, we're not trying to go for a hard 80s, we're going for like a vibe.
Soft 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but like that's why they'll be like, it was a special screening of a movie that'll be out in 6 months, just so we can have them go see the movie. And like,
how?
Like they're pretty loose. Like,
yeah. Which, like, I get it. You know, a lot of people don't.
I mean, yeah, the average person doesn't care. Yeah.
Ow.
It doesn't make the story worse or whatever.
Yeah. If it's the real 80s, there'd be a lot more slurs too. So.
Yay!
Yeah, as well as about, you would not have the gay rep that it does have. Yeah.
I completely forgot how easy it was to parry Werewolf Gascoigne.
Yeah, the Werewolf is the easy part.
Yeah, Werewolf is the easy part. I forgot that parrying was a thing, as I do in many FromSoft Souls-like games.
Which is funny because you keep bullying me about not parrying in fucking Sekiro.
Well, it's like how when I play a survival horror game and I have like very limited ammo, but my animal lizard brain goes, I should shoot enemies. You know? It's like I understand that there are things that I should do that would be better for me to do it, but then my lizard brain goes, I'm gonna hit the guy with my sword.
Very different.
Okay.
I stockpile ammo like crazy.
But you did something baller that one time. You did that when we were in Resident Evil 3. You beat the shit out of Nemesis with
I beat the shit. With a knife. And you kept telling me to give up.
Like, no, you gotta restart the save. You have no ammo. No. You just beat it. Okay, cool.
I just handle it.
It took you a second running around, but
it took a bit. It took a full 10 minutes of running around avoiding Nemesis to do it.
You're so powerful.
I'm incredibly
We'll be back in a little bit. So I'm just gonna mute myself.
Okay.
I'm also gonna go make piss. I'll be back.
Oh shit.
Everybody.
I can't believe Val's dead.
Everybody pissing.
Wait, talk about how much we love them.
I think Val is super talented. I think Charles is super funny, and I feel like they should both be appreciated more for the content they made.
Yeah, Charles is super
I'm funny? Hello? What are you talking about?
Charles is funny and smart, and I love him, and his content deserves more recognition.
Also, good writer and fun role player.
Correct.
Yeah.
I love Silas.
Silas is
I just
so
like to cause emotional pain of being nice to my friends.
Hey, Creepo.
God, that reminds me. I need to talk to Charles and get him ready for Thursday for the first session of Ryutama.
Ooh.
We haven't actually done that yet.
Oh, yeah. That's probably important, huh?
Yeah, I want to check see if he actually still wants to play. But, while everybody's gone, I have a silly question I asked. I don't remember asking. How many slices of pizza could you eat in 3 minutes?
I could probably eat a full pizza in 3 minutes.
A whole pizza in 3? I don't fucking believe you.
Yeah, I could probably eat a whole pizza in 3 minutes.
You
Okay,
keep,
wait.
you keep saying your incredible eating prowess, and I'm always like, for real though?
Like, see, here's the thing. If I had the goal to eat a whole pizza in 3 minutes, I could do that. Easy.
What size pizza?
What would your
talking
casual...
Totino's little pizza?
Probably like a medium pizza.
Wait, what would your casual
medium
rate be?
pizza.
If you wouldn't mind.
What, babe?
Like, if you weren't trying to speedy, like, how much would you just casually eat in 3 minutes?
I could probably eat like 3 pieces in like 3 minutes. Like a slice a minute, casually, if I'm just like chilling.
No, I shouldn't be asking you.
That's fair.
I don't believe you.
If you happen upon
It's true.
someone while hunting, tell them about this.
I will literally throw out half a slice of pizza and just like.
Please don't say that.
Is that to quote bot somebody?
I know. If I
Like I could eat a whole pizza pretty easy, but like in 3 fucking minutes, I don't believe you.
I could do it.
If we ever meet in person, A, I'm gonna kick your ass, and B, I'm gonna make you eat a whole pizza in 3 minutes.
Okay. Why does everybody wants to kick my ass when they eventually meet me?
I don't. What are you talking about?
We've
I would
talked
say
about this.
not the first thing I'm gonna do when we meet in person.
No, you're gonna lick my ass. Wait, hold on.
What were you gonna say?
Don't worry about it.
Babe?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I wasn't asking for examples.
I immediately thought better of what I was gonna say.
Like
funny left alone.
Funny joke.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep, Kelf.
But yeah, Luka, we've talked about it. Where like when first time we meet, it's gonna be hands, immediate.
Yeah, you're right.
Just on site.
Hey.
Damn.
I'm gonna see Luka from across the airport, and I'm gonna hit her a dead sprint.
Hell yeah. Like a fucking anime character.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanna fuck with it, if that's
Oh.
okay. That's it.
Thank you, baby.
Which is funny because I think the person I'm most likely to meet in person is probably Charles.
I mean, yeah, you live in America.
That and also like you said you want to fly out to meet Ethel, and Ethel's not that far from me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, yeah, I do want to go to California. I want to go in that area.
You gonna be a California girl, Charles? Like Uchikoshi?
Absolutely not. No.
They're undeniable, Charles.
No, listen.
You know what I
Don't
found
matter.
out?
Hmm?
The meme dance for the California girl shit.
Uh-huh.
That's from Friday the 13th, I think.
What?
Wait, what?
That dance is an email on Friday the 13th, and I know they have not added new content in that game since like 2018.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that is from fucking Friday the 13th. Yeah, you're right.
I should play that
Wait,
game.
the movie.
I have that game.
That'd be fun to play.
Yeah.
Like
Good question,
Jamie Lee
Luka.
Curtis was saying she really wants to do another Freaky Friday, specifically because she just enjoys playing like a brand new teenager.
Yeah. That's fun.
And I'm like, you know what? Why not? Like, she seems really fucking cool. Like, have you, like that interview where she just keeps gatekeeping One Piece to the interviewer?
It's so good! I love
and,
it.
like,
Yeah.
She keeps correcting him on Tony Chocolate.
Like Jamie Lee Curtis is she's the fucking goat. I love her. She fucking cosplayed as Vega once. Like, that's sick.
She cosplayed as Vega. She cosplayed as
bullshit to her kids.
Yeah.
She cosplayed to the premiere of the Warcraft movie. That's how much of a fucking nerd she is.
Yeah.
And like, that is not a movie worth cosplaying to.
No.
But, like,
Fuck no.
If Jamie Lee Curtis is in live action One Piece, I will actually watch live action One Piece.
I adore though that she's as polite as she can about it, where she's like, let's wait and see how season 1 is before I commit to anything, because it's
like if it's trash, no thank you.
I don't know how it's not going to be trash though, because there's no way a stretch effect has ever looked good.
No.
I mean, it's gonna be terrible because pretty much everything about it is not live actionable. Like, picture an actor with the sword in their mouth, trying to talk and give their lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's all gonna be ADR.
Well, Buggy's gonna be horrifying.
Oh yeah, I guess they could just ADR somebody with a sword in their mouth. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but there's a lot of little things like that, where like fishmen walking around, or giant people, or like they don't have a budget to do this.
Is it a Netflix show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be terrible. And canceled after the second season.
We mean second
It
season.
won't get
That's
to.
literally
Yeah,
in the
Cowboy
middle.
Bebop made it a week maybe before it got
That's
cancelled.
true.
It's gonna be like that Yu Hakusho live action series.
Did that happen?
No, it's going to.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
It's another Netflix series, baby. I hate it.
I love it here.
I mean, you see the Stranger Things guys are doing a different Death Note live action movie.
Yeah, I
What?
don't know why. Why do they
Still
keep going back
rats,
to
I guess.
Death Note? What is it about Death Note that people love it? Don't.
It's good.
I mean, it's good, but like I think I would be much more on board if it was like new people get Death Note, new stories, kind of.
Yeah, but it has
actually-
to be light, and it could still be L even. Like that
Yeah.
would be fine.
Yeah, like you can still keep L because he's just the detective catching the killer. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I
think
don't
they-
see why they don't just make new characters and
They,
scenarios properly.
oh, I just had an idea. Death Note, but Columbo is L. He's C.
I don't know if combo would work on Light though.
Well,
Light's whole
the thing is,
is
you
that
need
he
a lot
is-
of in-person interaction.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
but-
that, but also like Columbo's whole thing is about like disarming people with his awkwardness.
Yeah, but also
and Light is insanely paranoid.
Light. Yeah, but here's the thing: Light could never kill Columbo.
He couldn't kill Columbo, but like I don't think Columbo could get close to him. I think it'd be a stalemate.
No, I think Columbo is a lot better than you think he is. That's the point.
I think he's good. The issue
also,
is
here's the
that's
thing.
his gimmick.
Columbo isn't just about disarming people with his awkwardness. He specifically goes at the best way to approach any specific culprit. Like he can actually be really aggressive when like that is what would work best against the culprit.
I wonder what would work best against Light though, because Light, the only way they got Light was like super fucking convoluted, where he tricked himself into becoming a good guy for a little bit.
Oh, Columbo would need a gun.
Yeah.
Well, he has a gun. He just can't shoot good.
No, the Columbo. No,
I mean,
Columbo. No,
he
Columbo.
doesn't have a gun.
Someone
Columbo
else
does-
would panic and shoot.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
Columbo does not. Columbo does not have a gun.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He refuses to carry a gun.
Speaking of Death Note, has anybody watched The Simpsons Death Note yet?
No.
No, not yet.
I'm tempted.
Yeah, I need to watch it. It's on YouTube now, but
Also, let's do another question.
Oh, cool.
from Mina, what's one way your streaming career has impacted your life outside of Twitch?
It got me a kick-ass girlfriend.
Hell yeah.
Aw.
That's most of it, really. 'Cause I don't really talk about streaming all that much, like outside of like online. So like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think generally, like, I think streaming has made me a generally louder person, which is unsurprising.
Yeah.
You do talk to yourself a lot when you're playing games on call, and like,
True.
like sometimes it is a bit like you're still streaming, and I think it's
Yeah.
subconscious for you at this point. It's very cool.
Streamer brain never goes away.
You got the hamster in your head that spins the wheel.
Yeah, exactly. I have to keep the hamster
Hamster.
satiated or it bites my brain.
That's when the night terrors happens, when the
Yeah.
hamster bites your brain.
Exactly.
Oh, baby.
I love you.
Oh my god, we only have 2 more questions.
Hell yeah, and one of them is a very hard question.
Wait, there's 3 more after that one.
I already asked
Lila asked the piece of the question already.
Oh yeah, you did. Right.
how does it feel technically being the head of a community and giving opportunity for friendships to form that otherwise wouldn't because of distance?
So, this is a complicated question, and I think Raven knew it was a complicated question when he asked it. Because like, I mean, y'all have seen me go through it on Twitter, like kind of like, I don't know, maybe not coming to terms, but like coming to like understand what the thing is. And I think like largely it's really cool. I like being able to like foster like good friendships. And like Lila, you literally met your partner in the server, and like I think that's really cool, and I think that's great. Oh, did my camera go out?
Oh, did it?
No, no, it just froze for a second.
Okay.
But like, on the other hand, I think like, I don't know, being the head of a community, I feel the weight of expectation a lot, and I know like everybody would reflexively say that they have no expectations of me, and I think that's valid. But also, I think regardless of whether you are conscious of it or not, there are implicit and inherent expectations.
It is a responsibility. Still.
Yeah, and I feel the weight of that a lot, like constantly, and it's hard to reconcile that with the idea that I don't consider myself very important. But at the same time, like I have to acknowledge that like I am somebody who is like generally like looked up to and like appreciated, and I kind of, I don't know, like Charles, you literally call me like your streamer big sister, and I think that's like very sweet. And like it feels weird being like the streamer senpai among like a smaller collective of streamers almost. And I don't. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say you're our Wayne.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the Wayne of this group. And like it's weird. It's weird, especially like, and I know it's not the highest stakes ever, because like obviously like I'm not a huge streamer or anything, but it's still more pressure and expectation than I really know what to do with. And I don't think I'm ever really fully equipped to be in like a leader role. As much as I kind of thrust myself into that position just naturally, I'm a very inner person, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I was
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say actually, to go back to also Mina's question, I think part of what's changed with you started streaming is that even if it doesn't, like, you internally don't want to be a figurehead or a leader at all. I think the way that streaming has made you sort of change the way you like interact with people, I think really kind of gives you natural leader-like qualities, which I know it stresses you the fuck out.
It does, yeah.
I mean, we've talked about it before with like DMing, the idea that you are like the go-to person for a project and also like the mediator between people. Like that is a big role, and even to get a small group of people.
We had that in a big way very recently with like the like tabletop group as well, where I kind of just had to like step up and be like, all right, well, this is happening, so you know.
Yeah, it's always part of it.
Yeah, and I think
the
thing is like I fully accept and acknowledge that I'm maybe not the most equipped to do some things, but like I am fully capable of taking that burden onto myself, and like if I can help other people avoid like having to take that burden onto themselves, or like have like complicated feelings, or like to ease that burden a little bit, like I will always take that opportunity.
At the risk of setting off some, you know, like, oh shit, I forgot the word. Not me.
I will say, I think you're better at that kind of.
What was it, babe?
Yeah, at the risk of setting off imposter syndrome, it's like I think you are pretty good at the things, regardless if you like, you know, want to be like.
Yeah, exactly. I think you're better at being a figurehead, being a leader than you give yourself credit for.
Yeah, like I can accept that. I mean, I've been at it long enough that I should hope I'm at least decent at it at this point. But yeah, like it's never a position that I necessarily want. It's just one that I find myself in. Like, even if I don't want it, I naturally gravitate towards that kind of. I mean, you even see it in like literally in the Monster of the Week campaign that we did, where like my initial concept for our character was to play somebody who was probably going to be more like in the back, not necessarily like a big important character, and then she wound up being like a leader of the group.
Yeah.
And like I don't know, like as much as I can kind of whine and complain and get kind of weird and existential about it, like I put myself there, like at the end of the day, and it's something that I need to I shouldn't say grow up, but like get used to and adapt to.
Make peace with.
Yeah, make peace with. Yeah, that's probably the better way to say it.
I will say, yeah, like Shiki was very self-inserty, and I think her gravitating towards being in a leadership position is testament to that.
Yeah.
I think that's something you both have in common, where you don't think of yourself as a leader, and it stresses you the fuck out to be in that role.
Yeah, so that's why Shiki's current character arc in season 2 is like explicitly about how stressful that being in that position is. Which I actually like. I know Shiki was really self-inserty. I didn't actually intend for her arc in season 2 to like directly mirror my own shit, because like I was going through that at around the time that we were starting up Monster of the Week season 2. So I think that just kind of leaked into the characterization a bit.
I mean, that happens with every tabletop character, I always say. I think people are always like, well, I don't want to put too much of myself in this character, and then time goes on.
It just happens, yeah. Like it's inherently going to happen. Like you can try to play a character that's like the opposite of you, or you can play a character that you think isn't similar to you, but in reality, you will more often than not end up playing a character that is pretty similar to you.
Like at some point, you gotta make choices that you find appealing. Like unless you go out of your way to make a character you think is boring, then your likes and things you like will creep in.
But the thing is, like, most people don't have a really good perception of themselves in the first place. So if they think they're not making a character similar to themselves, they will do it without even realizing it, because the character will have traits that they don't realize they have.
Exactly. They also like improv on the spot. You're probably not gonna think. You're probably gonna think of things you would think of.
Yeah. Unless you are specifically going with the gimmick of doing a character that would do stuff that you wouldn't do.
Yeah, like I am doing that on my Sunday D&D games. I'm playing like somebody who's a lot more jaded and just doesn't give a shit and doing their own thing, which is not something I do at all. I mean, like even Rompo, the character I play in the Monster of the Week game, he's really like at first he was a lot more mysterious and
he's become a lot more like you as the campaign goes on, I think.
Yeah, which I think, in my mind, that is he was originally like that, but the grief turned him into somebody different.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Who dat?
Also, hello?
Hi, Orphe.
Orphe!
Orphe here.
Straya, represent.
Straya is here.
We're talking about the stress of being a figurehead and somebody with a front-facing personality.
Yeah. Isn't that a fun conversation to walk in on?
Something all of the streamers can relate to.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Wait, what?
Front-facing.
Yeah, you are a personality, like.
Yeah, sorry.
In the way that a streamer is.
You said figurehead, and for some reason a ship popped up in my head, and I was like, "What? What the? What does that mean?"
Luka's a boat now.
Warfy, that's a masthead. Come on.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
Hey, Lucas, you want a silly question
to round out the serious question?
Yeah. Yeah. What's your Subway order?
Oh, it's just meatball marinara. I'm very basic.
What kind of bread?
Oh. I would probably go with like an herb and garlic kind of bread.
Yeah, Italian herbs and cheese, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
I thought you'd have a big answer. I'm sorry.
God, I can't go to the Subway anymore. It makes me throw up.
Why?
I can only do Jersey. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I've eaten so much Jersey Mike's now that I'm like, I can't go back.
No.
Oh.
The thing that totally exists for everybody in this call.
Jersey Mike's is a sub place that is very good and a lot more high end than Subway, but it's also way more expensive.
I mean, Subway's fast food.
Yeah,
so,
that's right.
Yeah.
Like it hit different. Like
I forget
like how
you get down.
To be fair, I can't really have any of the rolls from Subway anymore.
Whoa! He was still there!
Geez.
He was still there! He was still there!
I tend to go with the wraps now because I've just had way too many.
The fucking what?
Wraps.
Wraps.
Oh,
Subway?
yeah. I thought you,
Yeah.
I thought you,
That might
you
not
said
be
wrap.
universal.
Yeah, you said wraps now. I thought you said wrap snail. I'm like, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Am I in charge of Subway?
Yeah. It's a wrap shaped like a snail.
I mean, any wrap could be shaped like a snail if you spiral it.
Yeah. You would do maximum Uzumaki.
Yeah,
Do you know Subway has pizzas?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gross.
Luka, how many Subway pizzas could you eat in 3 minutes?
I don't know. How big are they?
Have you seen the sub dog? Do you
They're
have
like
that
personal
over there?
pizzas. No, what's a sub dog?
Is it just
It's just.
oh, you've shown me
It's
this.
a hot dog in a Subway sandwich.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And I think it's bad because, like, you hear that and you think, oh yeah, maybe it's got like a chili dog situation with the big sub. And like, no, it's just a full 12-inch sub and a normal hot dog in it. So the ratio is all off. Yeah.
I'm gonna use this.
Who's in charge? You know, I was gonna say of your backwards food culture, but it could be worse. It could be Great Britain.
Hey, Lila.
I mean, technically they are in charge.
Lila,
I guess.
I have cursed information for you. You know what they call ketchup in Australia?
Oh,
We've
don't
talked
do
about
this.
this.
Okay, good.
Don't do this. It's tomato sauce in Australia.
Yeah, I was here for that conversation.
Oh,
Is that not common knowledge?
It makes me.
Mina and Luka are irrationally angry.
It
And hate
makes me so mad.
Tomato sauce is fucking Italian sauce.
Well,
that you put on like a pizza.
there are-
We just call pasta sauce what it actually
There
is, though.
are then call ketchup what it is.
Ketchup.
That's tomato sauce.
It's not a sauce. It's a condiment.
All sauces are condiments. What are you talking about?
Not all sauces are condiments. You cannot say
I don't
that.
know. Barbecue sauce is kind of like a condiment. It's also a sauce.
But not all
what if
sauces are condiments.
I mean, if you're not a coward.
All condiments are sauces, but not all sauces are condiments.
All right, you know what? No, I'm shutting this down. This is
that's
a
not
food
true.
thing.
Mayo is
Come
not
on,
a
we can't. We already know we can't do food here.
Is Chuck E. Cheese a restaurant?
Stop! Oh
Fucking
God!
God.
Cheese is a casino.
Lasagna is a cake.
Can anyone define what a chair is?
No, shut up. Fuck you.
I'll pull up the Wikipedia right now.
What do you think this picture of a pipe is?
They updated the Wikipedia article so it's worded differently than the original meme.
Oh, who fucking cares?
This is not a sauce.
I'm mad.
This is not a sauce.
Cena un sauce.
Why do we keep doing this every time? It's just like food always just brings the rage out of everyone. What the fuck?
Fucking
Mostly
tomato
Luka.
sauce.
Because the
I don't care
arbitrary
you call it
lines in the
ketchup.
sand people draw for what kind of food is what kind of food is hilarious.
Yeah.
Have you
I
seen
have-
what the UK call whipped cream?
What?
What?
What the UK call whipped cream?
Oh, squirty cream.
Oh.
Squirty cream.
It's awful.
That's objectively awful.
That's bad.
That's
Yeah.
objectively
Just
terrible.
picture someone at a store, like a grown adult, being like, "Do you want some squirty cream on that?" And I'd be like, "No, I'm gonna."
No, no, thanks. Like, get out of. Like, stop existing.
But, oh, it's so bad.
Do you know what they
it's
call
funny.
it? Cotton candy in French?
What?
Uh-oh.
Grandpa's beer.
Oh, I knew that. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's unfortunate.
Also, I have a real quick one. I'm gonna post an image in Stream Zone chat. What do you call this thing?
You're gonna post a picture of a Freezy?
What? What is that?
What is that? Is that a bread?
Are we looking at a pie crust?
Yeah.
Wait, have you never had this?
What is that?
What is that?
Okay.
That's not a universal food.
Universal food.
No, but like, you know, like certain things are like really specific specialties on like only on the East Coast of America or whatever, and like they act like everyone should have a word for it. And this is one of those.
I figured Charles would at least know this. Okay, so I call it a hootenanny. But apparently, the real name for it is a German pancake, which I call bullshit on.
How is hootenanny more legitimate
Okay.
than that?
Isn't a hootenanny like a potty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what my
correct.
family's always called it. Everybody else I've ever met has called it a German pancake, and I think it's horseshit. Or a Dutch baby. Some people call it a Dutch baby.
I've never heard of these foods before.
It is literally sitting in a pan.
I
Is
feel
it
like
from
you made this
Germany
food
or
up.
is it from Germany by any chance?
Let me look it up.
I mean, it's either
It's
from.
probably like an American
so I think
German
they're right.
thing.
It's either from Germany or Dutchland.
Dutchland.
Where the Dutch from?
Dutch
Holland.
baby.
That tickled me. Really.
Okay.
You know I'm part Dutch, right, babe?
Holland. That's where Dutch are from.
It is
I'm on the-
Holland, yes.
I'm so fucking right. Okay.
Dutchland.
So, the Dutch baby pancake, sometimes called the German pancake, the Bismarck, the Dutch puff, or the hootenanny.
Hell yeah!
It's in a large American popover. It is a similar dish to a Yorkshire pudding.
Oh, Yorkshire pudding's good.
The hell is a Yorkshire pudding?
Yorkshire pud is good.
That's a British one.
Yeah.
Tragically.
It's like a kind of like breaded
Hello.
Hello?
Mina!
Whoa.
Mina!
Oh,
Hello, Mina. How you
Hi,
feeling?
friend.
I am hopped up on NyQuil and cold effects, and I've left my bed for the second time today.
Oh, you and Alcesti
Hey.
have been riddled with diseases.
Yeah, a pox upon our house.
Pox upon your house.
This is my sister, Mina. She has every disease.
You can't do this to me. I just got
You'll make up for lost time.
Hello.
we just had the catch-up discussion, so
Yeah.
feel free to look out your rage.
Hello, hello.
Yeah,
Mina.
it's silly. I
We
don't
talked
have
about-
the energy.
The
Mina,
energy.
Mina, is Chuck E. Cheese a restaurant?
Yeah, it's a what's one? Hold on, what was the? It's like a pizza arcade. That's the technical term, isn't it?
It's a pizza palace.
It's a children's casino.
It's a children's casino where children
No,
can drink beer.
hold on. I need to find out what they officially call it.
Only children are allowed to drink beer in Chuck E. Cheese.
Absolutely.
That's not
That's
true.
how it works.
That is
That's
how that
not that.
works.
Chuck E. Cheese
Not
is an
that.
embassy, so they're allowed to drink beer there.
You're technically on foreign soil.
That tickled me in like the perfect way.
So apparently, when it was founded, the words that Nolan Bushnell, who's one of the co-founders of Atari as well, used to describe it as it was a pizza theater.
A pizza
back then-
theater.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
because
that
they
makes
have the
sense.
animatronics.
Yeah, the animatronics. That makes
Because
sense.
it was just the animatronics and stuff.
Oh,
back
I was
then.
thinking a place to go to watch pizza.
But
It's a
as,
theater for pizza. Yeah.
as
Dude.
things progressed, he changed lanes and now describes it as a pizza arcade.
Oh.
Like an arcade made of pizza?
To watch pizza.
To
Yeah.
watch pizza.
To watch
Yeah.
pizza.
To be fair, okay.
Have you ever watched a pizza bake?
There's a fucked up part of this I just realized, because originally there was porn theaters, right? That then got renamed to sex arcades.
What?
So technically it's the same thing, but for pizza.
Hell yeah!
We renamed the Bimbo Lounge to the sex arcade.
Yes!
That sounds great.
I was going through the Wikipedia page to find the terminology used by Mr. Bushnell, and there's a heading on this page that says elimination of animatronics.
What is? Huh?
Did they have to destroy them? Was there an incident?
Did they make them kneel in the parking lot?
They made the pizza with the animatronics.
Well, as you know, Chuck E. Cheese is foreign soil, and so there was a revolution against the bourgeoisie animatronics.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, no. So as of 2019, there are no more animatronics in Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah,
which is super fun.
Yeah, because they're fucking scary.
Do you think they would have doubled down on them after Five Nights at Freddy's? Were the one thing that would like boost children's interest in pizza animatronics? Like, I would be doubling down hard on it in 2019.
Hold on. What's the restaurant that has the bear that is in the
Showbiz Pizza Bear?
Showbiz Pizza Bear. Yeah. Like, does that place still exist? Does Showbiz Pizza still exist?
No, that got bought by Chuck E. Cheese and got turned into Chuck E. Cheese.
It's no longer exists.
Why would Chuck E. Cheese like go all in on that? I mean,
I got it wrong. It's the other way around. Showbiz Pizza bought Chuck E. Cheese and turned all Showbiz Pizzas into Chuck E. Cheese.
What? That's fucked up.
Wait, what? Wait.
When they bought them and then went, yours is better, actually.
Yeah.
Showbiz Pizza Bear sucks. Fuck that guy.
Fuck this dude.
I clicked on the link to the Showbiz Pizza Wikipedia page, and there's a heading that says in pop culture. There are two entries. One says, in 2019, the American experimental avant-metal synth doom band Pinkish Black released an album exploring themes of anxiety, futility, and emptiness that one of the band members claims to have felt when Showbiz Pizza rebranded as Chuck E.
That's so fucking choice. I love that.
And then the other entry under in pop culture just says, in his 2005 song Gold Dinger, noted anti-Semitic Kanye West mentions the Showbiz Pizza chain. That's it. That's the entire heading.
God. What about the fucking Red Letter Media? They are more, they are more culturally relevant than either of those.
No, American experimental avant-metal synth doom band Pinkish Black is far more important.
I have never heard of them in my life.
I fucking love them bands. Holy shit.
This implies that in the last few days, after Kanye made some anti-Semitic remarks, someone was like, I have to update that.
I think Mina added that for sure.
That was some editorializing, sorry.
Yeah.
It would have been very funny if it was already on there, though.
That'd be very funny, yeah.
Should I kill Jura?
Yes.
Yeah, you should just punch him right off the edge.
Okay.
Yeah, punch him in the balls.
I'll punch
but
him
yeah, fun fact, Chuck E. Cheese being foreign soil, you can also legally commit murder there.
Cool. That's why Five Nights at Freddy's exists. It's based on that.
Yep.
Oh, but you do have to face the powerful rat.
Yeah, you have to face the rat.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Yeah.
He is your god.
Yeah.
I should watch that. Nick Cage. I should watch that. Wally's World.
Willy's Wonderland.
Willy's Wonderland.
I wish it was better.
I wish it was better too. It's like there is the
one without a director?
No, that's Wonder Park.
Oh, sorry.
This is the one that
This is the game by Yuji Naka. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This is one of the two different films that
came out at the same time.
From the no, they were both spun off from the same unproduced spec script for the Five Nights at Freddy's.
God.
It was.
This is the Nick Cage one.
Yeah. The other one was the Banana Splits movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one was the 2019 Banana Splits movie. Which,
that one's better. That one's better than the Nick Cage one.
Yeah,
better.
But it doesn't have Nick Cage.
It doesn't have Nick Cage, which is true.
Yeah.
Like, I'll give Banana Splits that it's better, but like, it's a low bar.
Yeah.
What was the Nick Cage movie that we were gonna watch? Oh, Color Out of Space.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've been to that.
Have you watched Mandy?
No, I have not. I should watch that too.
Yeah.
Oh, movie after this?
Oh. Well, we can, because I think Mina and Alcesti are ill.
I mean, I'm
one.
rugged up and she's sleeping. I can watch something if you want. We can watch Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Ooh.
Bavarian.
Barbarian. Barbarian.
You're unlocking fucking core memories.
I'm gonna assume Amphiphis is super best friends.
No, that was a reference to
that's
cartoon Dave the Barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
For some reason, disproportionately popular in Canada.
I was gonna say I've never heard. No one fucking talks about that.
Oh shit!
That was great.
No one talks about it, but I distinctly remember going over to my grandma's in like 2003, 2004, I want to say, and like literally in the entire day's programming block on television was 6 hours of Dave the Barbarian. That was it.
It's good.
Why?
It was a good show.
It was a really funny show.
Was 6 hours good?
Yeah, probably.
One of the characters was literally just fucking Candy Kong from Donkey Kong Country. Like same personality and outfit and everything. It was I was like, even as a kid, I was like, how the fuck did they get away with this?
Oh, is that the ladder that the Conehead guy hits on the way down?
Yeah.
No, that's the one that he hits on the way down is in the Cathedral Ward.
Wow, that was easy. That never goes so well for me, actually.
No, you just gotta save. No, you can just save and quit. You don't have to go back.
Oh yeah, you're right. I should go pee anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been 3
It's
hours.
time to make fish.
Then we can ruin your stream while you're gone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I missed the Q&A. I was having sinus troubles.
I think do we still have one more?
We have one more question.
Oh, we do?
I had one last night.
Yeah. Did I add Vizlav's question to the doc actually?
Yeah.
Yes, it's here.
You just wrote from B, the letter V, but you did it lowercase, which I.
Oh, yeah. I went out of my way to do lowercase for your questions.
Everybody's lowercase, but one of mine.
You should legally change your name so it's not lowercase. That would be the vibe.
That would be the vibe.
Oh, can I do that?
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm still trying to decide on the last name.
I mean, he gives you the badge that unlocks like the stake driver, which is objectively the best weapon in the game. So
you also get his armor, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee.
Well, go make
piss.
I'll go make piss.
Making pills.
I will also do this.
I'm not making piss.
I was gonna watch a horror movie today, and then I didn't, and instead watched a bunch of VTuber clips.
That's about right.
I watched when I was like I was in like a semi-delirious state because I wasn't able to sleep last night. And I watched this video of like it was like a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player quizzing a VTuber about which cards are strong and which aren't. And she managed to get like 9 out of 10 right just by judging off of the art alone, which is really funny. Yeah. Like, she's like, this one looks like Kirby, I think that's good. And it's like, yeah, that's correct. This one looks ugly, I think it's bad. It's like, no, you're right. It was really good. I wish I had that level of intuition.
Oh my god. I have some weird news I just discovered.
What's the news?
GOP House candidate wrote a novel which is a continuation of Anne Frank's diary, in which she finds Jesus while in Auschwitz.
Oh my...
What?
I hate...
No trial. The Hague.
Death. Fucking...
Your Honor, Anne Frank's diary too.
That motherfucker.
If you're gonna make an Anne Frank diary 2, make it like Titanic 2, where it's animated and there's dog rapping.
No, that's not Titanic 2. That's just that is Titanic. It supersedes the real event. It does not continue it. In this universe, they don't add the talking dog later. There was always a talking dog.
Oh, he's a talking dog. He's a rapping dog.
Rapping
you have to make
dog,
that clear.
I'll Cassie and I quote that to her, like the fucking dialogue to that to each other so often out of context. This little Italian mouse voice saying, "If it hadn't been for you, I would now be in someone else's digestion." Oh, that movie's so fucked up. I can't believe that's real.
God, we were talking about weird movies that we've seen earlier, and one that I mentioned that I had completely forgotten about is the anime Starship Troopers movie.
Oh yeah, there was a couple animated Starship Troopers movies.
One of them was very ass focused, and that was the one I watched.
It's really funny how those movies miss the point more and more as time goes on.
Wasn't there a live action Starship Troopers 2 that was also very bad? Because
there were two live action Starship Troopers sequels, as far as I'm aware. They were both direct to video.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't one of them like it was very much like based off of The Thing, where like, oh, they can disguise as us now or whatever?
I think I vaguely recall that. I never actually watched either of them, but I did watch a video on them like way back in like 2012, I want to say.
I like watching weird sequels to things sometimes. Like, I want to watch the Tremors TV show at some point.
Yeah, I feel bad for Kevin Bacon because he was really hurting financially when they made that, and that show didn't even get to pilot.
That sucks, yeah, because from what I've heard, it's like kind of fun if you come in with like, this isn't going to be good, it's going to be a dumb fun time.
Oh, well, I paid for an reward for the month. Sorry, go on. I got distracted.
Yeah, you're good. What are some other... We were talking about Skyline earlier with Donald Faison.
Oh, yeah. I always get that movie confused with fucking Battle LA. Do anyone else remember Battle LA?
I remember Battle LA. Did you ever play the video game for Battle LA?
I did not. I remember the trailers for that movie coming out, and my brother was like obsessed with it. Like he watched the trailer on YouTube like 6 or 7 times. I was like, this movie's gonna be so fucking good. And then it came out, and it was like the worst thing ever. I didn't even see it. He went to the theater so excited, and he came back like dejected. It was so funny.
As a Call of Duty kid, I fucking loved it. It's not good. The game is even worse. The game I would describe is like Homefront in terms of gameplay. If anybody remembers that game. Homefront is the game where America gets invaded by North Korea somehow. It's a very weird first-person shooter.
The sequel was supposed to be like a lot better, though, right?
Nope, the sequel was worse.
Was it worse? Oh,
yeah,
okay,
way worse.
Maybe I'm thinking. Okay, no, I'm thinking of Battlefield Bad Company, which had like the same general premise.
Yeah,
but
Battlefield
Battle Angel
was like way better.
Oh, Battle
like
Angel is the Hero Falls timeline.
Oh, right, yeah. That was actually a fun movie. I liked it.
Yeah. What about Battleship? Remember that movie?
Yeah, that was
the Hasbro commercial.
Yeah, Hasbro's attempt at their toy cinematic universe.
Remember when they had to get a boat from World War II and they fucking jerked off these old veterans from World War II so much about like, man, these guys are so cool. God, that was a weird movie.
I remember my dad wanted to see that movie for some reason, and then he learned it was by like the producers of Transformers, and he was like, never mind, because he fucking hated Transformers.
Yeah.
That man took me and my younger brother to go see Transformers Dark of the Moon in 2011, and I had never seen a man more like viscerally upset during a film experience than my dad was watching Transformers Dark of the Moon.
The real crime of those is that they're not funny bad, they're not entertaining bad, like they're just kind of bad.
And they're long. They're like 3 hours long.
It's like, there's just so much like rah American military stuff that just keeps going, and you just like checks watch.
I'm gonna come out and say it. Movies that are over 2 hours are a ploy by Big Cinema to sell extra large sodas.
I will say, the Batman did not feel like 3 hours.
That one, surprisingly, like, I still had to pee like a motherfucker the minute the credits roll because, like, 3 hours is too long. But it's a good movie, and it didn't feel like it had a bunch of padding or anything.
It felt like it needed the time.
I have
told too many stories, but yeah.
the fucked thing is that I have owned a digital copy of that movie since, like, April, and I have not seen it yet.
You haven't seen it yet? Oh, it's so good.
Pretty good.
Everyone says it's good, but I keep just like looking at the runtime, and then like even though I'm in the comfort of my own home, I'm like I could watch like 3 other movies in the time it takes me to watch this movie.
That's fair.
I mean,
that's why like
I'm with the mindset that it's probably a comedy. By the way.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of things that are kind of funny and should be funny, but it's told so seriously. You're like, was that a joke?
That's it. If you have to come in like either laughing at how like Batman Edge it is, or like 100% sold.
See, the funniest thing is I have remained remarkably unspoiled on that movie. The one scene I have seen is of Colin Farrell's Penguin getting shown a picture of a dead body, going, "Yeah, come on."
Yeah.
I'm back.
That's so good.
Welcome back. The great thing is you can't really spoil it because like the plot is like, yep, it's a Batman movie. Like, did you know he has the butler? Did you know he likes Catwoman?
Did you know? Did you know his mom died?
Like the Batman is based. I think literally the Batman took the plot of a Batman comic and didn't just replace the villain. Instead of one villain, it's now the Riddler.
Okay, so here's the plan. I want to try to kill this NPC hunter, and then I think we'll do a run of World of Horror.
Okay.
Because that did just that. So.
Yeah, like, which really, it's the same story that I feel like half of Batman stories are nowadays. Because like Batman Telltale did it also. Like, a bunch of stuff has done that Batman story, and like, it's a good story, but like, you know, you do other stuff. Where's Cassandra Cain?
Birds of Prey.
No,
that's such a good movie.
It's a terrible Cassandra Cain. I can't like that movie because of what it did to Cassandra Cain.
Wait, how am I doing? How am I doing this effortlessly?
You're in the bone zone. It's Halloween.
I have entered a flow state. I have entered a flow state. Ow.
Yeah, the spooky energies of the day have coalesced to give you elite, sick gamer skills.
It's just if I see him roll, I know he's gonna go for an attack, so I can just.
Yeah.
I don't know if flow state is a thing you can get in like a minute, but you did it, so.
Yeah, I am shocked at how like defensive you play this game because Bloodborne really wants to be aggressive.
Well, here's the thing. I've played a lot of fucking Dark Souls, so like the impulses of Dark Souls are really hard to kick.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm the opposite where like Bloodborne was the first one I played, so I've never used a shield in any Dark Souls.
Yeah, so
I'm like, roll, stab, stab.
Here's the thing: Dark Souls 3 is the only game where I play really aggressively because that has really good like dual wield support. So like I will never use a shield in Dark Souls 3 because I'll just fucking use like the Goddard twin swords and that's the game. I win once I get those.
Every time I play or watch Bloodborne, I forget how low the fall damage is compared to Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's crazy.
When you whiffed that, I was like, oh, she's dead, and then you took like less than a quarter of your health.
This ain't Dark Souls 2. Oh,
would you
poison
me?
Yeah, their blood's all toxic and shit.
Yeah. Would anybody be shocked that the way I play the first Bloodborne is I get Havel's armor and then get the biggest weapon I can and then just fucking face smash everything?
I'm not surprised.
You said the first Bloodborne.
Boys versus big boys for big boys. That's what I always say.
I need to stream Dark Souls 2. I tried it. And I was like,
it's weird.
Oh yeah, I don't like this game very much.
Were you streaming
a weird thing?
I want to try the original version because I only played the.
No, you don't need to play the original version of Dark Souls 2. Just play Scholar. Scholar is just the better version of it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Scholar's like fucked up though, isn't it?
I mean, all Dark Souls is presently fucked up.
Everything is fucked.
No. 2 is one of the only ones you can play multiplayer at the moment, actually.
No, I mean, Dark Souls, Scholar of the First Sin had like a bunch of extra enemies and rearranged enemies put in.
Yeah,
that's what I heard. Yeah, that's why I always had the original.
It's interesting because it's better in some ways and worse than others. I wouldn't even call it like a definitive version. It's like a remixed version.
It does have all the DLC like packed in though, which is
like it's definitely a better package in terms of the value you get for it.
The DLC is actually vital to making Dark Souls 2 like a good game.
Yeah.
I need to play the DLC, but the thing is, I got up to it and it was like, I don't like this game. I'm gonna beat it and move on to 3 immediately.
That's entirely fair. 3 is a much better. 3 is a much better game.
Yeah, three is probably my favorite.
And also
of
has the
Souls.
best DLC.
Yeah, fucking Ring City rips so hard.
Yeah, they put Shimmer in it.
Cool. Slave Knight Gale is still one of my favorite boss fights in the series.
Yup.
I like
Well, Gale is like the culmination of like all Dark Souls bosses, basically. Like you are just fighting guts.
Yeah. I think
Dark Souls 3 is already that, and then the Ring City is that again. It's like, how the fuck did you do that concept
How did you do that twice
and
and
it's
pull it
still
off?
good.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be a little bit of a contrarian here. I'm gonna say my favorite boss is Half-Light, because I think the old monk in Demon Souls was a really cool idea that was ruined by the fact that the entire player base sucked ass at PvP.
Yeah.
So you were liable to just get someone who had like a shit ass weapon and just died to you in like 2 hits.
Yeah.
Whereas the Half-Life fight, by giving the other player adds and the little spear chunks, and by making it so that you only get matched up against players who have beaten the hardest boss in the DLC. It's like a skill check. It's like, all right, yeah, you're good enough to be a boss now.
Hello.
I love that shit.
I like that concept, but I think.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna say, I think I find the version of it in Elden Ring more fun. The Mimic Tier fight. I think that is way more fun.
That's a way cool. That's a way cooler execution of like kind of the same concept.
I'm gonna be honest. The Mimic Tier is a really cool idea. It is super fucking lame in execution.
It's really easy.
So easy.
Yeah, because the Mimic Tier only gets 1 flask, and it's not smart. Like it can't use your moveset like another player would.
Well, also you can just remove all of your equipment as you enter the boss fight, and
and
then immediately put it back on.
That works.
Yeah.
It works. Yeah.
I didn't even do that. I walked into the room for the first time, and then it died within 20 seconds. I was like,
see, I didn't do
okay, that was cool, but
I didn't do that initially either. And like the thing about Mimic Tier is that it doesn't know how to use your build as well as you do.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing depending on your build too, you can like be super sort of stuck where like neither of you can get in or anything like that.
Yeah.
Whereas I was just sword and board, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna counter every time you hit my shield. Oh, you're dead now.
I think
that's probably
the that is
different.
Darkling doesn't have the Megaton hammer, right? So really, that's what
But yeah, like I think that's the difference. Is I played it with a hard source. Yeah. I played it with a sorcery build, so I was going up against another mage, and fuck, was it hard.
I was doing full dex, dual wielding weapons, and it was easy as shit. I had like the fucking like the really really good dodge.
The Bloodhound step.
Yeah, the Bloodhound step, the Bloodborne dodge, and it's just like, oh, you don't know how to use this as well as I do, huh?
Yeah, it was really funny. I had like the coolest like oh shit moment when I first started to fight, but I was using a quality build with Guts' sword.
God, yeah.
And I just I pancaked him in his tier within 3 seconds.
Yeah, I had the same experience.
But I think that's why I like Half-Light so much, is because you're fighting a different player with a different build. Like, I have never ever seen the same player use the same weapon. You know, not even like build the same weapon twice.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like, sometimes, like I haven't actually done a full playthrough of Dark Souls 3 in years, but sometimes I will just turn on the game and let it idle in that area so that I can get put up against, like, I can get someone as Half-Light to fight other people. Well, I think that's the coolest shit.
The fun thing is about Dark Souls 3 is that every weapon is viable.
Yeah.
So like it's really easy to just like the weapon variety in Dark Souls 3 is incredibly fucking good.
Yeah.
So people often use like, you know, widely different weapons, which I think is good.
Yeah, and plus, like, just as someone who likes to be a little bit toxic sometimes, I enjoy the feeling of gatekeeping people in a way that's
fun,
conducive to the actual game. Because it's not like I'm, you know, invading and bullying people who are low on health or whatever. It's like, no, you walked into this boss room, you know what to expect. If you can't beat me, you can't fucking get the rest of the DLC, idiot.
Fuck you. Eat shit.
Yeah. One afternoon.
Get good.
Yeah, exactly. One afternoon, I got put up against the same dude 4 times in a row, and I was just cackling, thinking about how frustrated he must have been.
Like you could feel them screaming.
Yeah, just seeing me spawn in with my fucking Gale sword and explosive crossbow, and just like shaking his controller with rage.
Oh, that's really good.
Just every time he walks into the boss, he's like, "Please an easy one this time. Please an easy one this time."
It's
and then
the
he
same one.
Yeah, and then he forgets that I'm the only loser with enough free time to idle on the PS4 servers at 5 o'clock on the Friday.
That's the thing, is that's when you need to realize, okay, I'm gonna fucking just wait like 3 hours and then I'll be good.
Or just go offline and fight the offline version of the boss. Like
that's not fun though.
It's definitely not like the intended experience, but hey, it's the only way you can play it in the original Demon Souls now, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to be in this situation again.
Okay. You want to go to the last question?
Yeah, we can go
just to get it out of the way?
Yeah.
So this question is from V from Metal Gear Solid 5. If you could only play games for one company or team for a year, who would you pick?
It's FromSoft.
I was gonna say it was either gonna be FromSoft or I was gonna guess maybe Square Enix because they just have so much shit.
Yeah, Square Enix is also a good one because I can play.
That gives you 14 and 11.
That gives me FF14 and FF11, so I could do that like easily.
And then you can also like, oh, I want to play Dragon Quest 11 for whatever reason. You can just throw that on.
Why would I do that when I can play a game with a good story and protagonist?
Because then you get Sylvando, and Sylvando's great.
No, I don't care about Sylvando. I like Jade.
I'll take
I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's
he needs to stop appearing. He needs to stop appearing in a list of good video game rep when there is no rep.
He's just a flamboyant gay man.
Yeah,
he's not gay though. There's not a single. He's not interested in a single person in the story. Like they just made a flamboyant character and called it a day.
I don't think he's good rep, but I just love him because he's Sylvando, and I think he's great.
That's fair.
Plus, if you pick Square Enix, then you can play what was that game called?
The Bouncer.
Everyday Life.
Yeah, Various Day Life.
Various Day Life. That's.
It ought to be another project title like Triangle Strategy where like that wasn't meant to go public. That wasn't meant to go on the box.
I'm gonna list out three games that Square Enix released this year. Tell me if you've heard of any of them.
Okay.
Various Day Life.
Yeah.
The Dio Field Chronicles.
Yes.
Yes.
Valkyrie Elysium.
Yes.
Yes.
Like,
I have talked about all 3 of those.
I listened to a lot of video game podcasts, and they've talked about all of these.
Just like they did zero advertising for any of them.
Yes,
like,
yeah.
They just
My favorite is the Centennial Case, a Shijima story, which is the
nobody's heard of that ever.
Game. They put it out this year. They just made a full FMV detective game that is $80, and they forgot to tell anyone.
Yeah.
So
It's so weird.
My cousin works for a game company, and he sent me. Sometimes he just sends me free copies of shit in the mail because like he gets extras through work and doesn't know what to do with them.
Cool.
So on Friday, when I was coming home with my copy of Bayonetta 3, which I still haven't fucking played yet because of sickness.
Oh no.
I just opened the mailbox and there's just fucking copies of Valkyrie Elysium, the Dio Field Chronicles, and Stranger of Paradise, and I was like.
I'll play one of these.
Game of the Year, Stranger of Paradise.
I'll play one of these.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't planning on playing any of these, but I guess I got it now.
How many Chaos Killers are in chat?
I'd play Stranger of Paradise.
It's a good game.
Honestly, it's an unfortunate timing because I just got fucking Bayonetta 3, so of course I'm not gonna play a much worse action game. Like at the same time.
Yeah, why would you play Bayonetta 3 when you can play Stranger of Paradise? I get it completely.
I mean, Jack is a better protagonist than Bayonetta now.
Yep.
Hey, what's your favorite white mage?
I love
White Mage.
That's such a good bit. That's such a fucking good bit.
And they're still doing it months later.
Yeah.
And it's,
Fuck yes.
It's always the same image of him with his hand out.
It's so
Go
good.
down the whole job list. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's like Limmy's. Check out Daft Punk.
Yeah.
It just gets funnier every time.
Yeah. every single time they do it, it gets funnier.
Sound of the Summer.
Sound of the Summer.
Sound of the Summer.
That's the second Lemmy reference we've made on this stream.
Yeah. Oh god, and then there's the fucking Mega 64 bit of guess the quote from the movie.
Oh yeah, why so serious? That one's also really good.
Oh my god, did you see the White Adam video that they released?
No.
It's a sequel to a video that they made called What About White Panther?
Yeah.
That's a really good video though.
It's such a good video.
The only
So they basically just remade it, but with White Adam.
The only Mega 64 video I've seen is the one where they drag a GameCube behind a car.
Oh,
yeah, that one's good too.
Of course.
Their New Year's streams fill me with joy. And I did show you their Nintendo Direct that gets more and more accurate.
Yeah, you did show me that. Yeah. God, this fit is so good, actually.
Yeah, you look clean.
Yeah. Well, it's very tattered, but.
Yeah. You know what else we did
for a GameCube?
Hello.
Hi, Val.
Hi, Val.
Hi, Val.
I was trying to say hello earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh
anyone.
no.
We were being extremely loud.
We were.
Yeah.
Empowering for my sadness to be here.
You just have to yell louder. Good luck.
Yeah, that's how it
But
works.
I also like listening to y'all talk, so I was just sitting here patiently waiting for an
That's fair.
You're so polite.
You know what? Another good company to play for a year.
What?
Capcom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can get good on that. Yeah.
I think
You
Monster
do
Hunter and
Resident
Street
Evil.
Fighter alone would keep me busy for a year.
That's fair.
And then Capcom has a bunch of weird shit too. So you
have
can
so
do
much
God
weird
Hand. You could do Asura's Wrath.
Okami, which is 3 games in one by itself.
Yeah.
Yep.
It literally
The
has
Ace
3.
Attorney.
Okami literally has 3 credit
Devil May Cry.
sequences. Yeah, how's Devil May Cry going? How's that going? Is it going good?
Well, actually, speaking of Mimic Tier, I have never, ever in my life been so disappointed by a reflection or shadow boss of the main character than I have with Doppelganger.
Oh no.
Doppelganger's bad.
It's because Virgil's already right there.
I know. I figured that is probably the reason why, and they didn't want to double up on guy with the sword that just has your abilities. But that fight is garbage. It's also a worse version of the fight that does that in DMC 1.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
so I guess just for a tiny bit of context, Doppelganger is your shadow, and there's lights around the room. He will not enter the light. You need to bait him to the side of the wall, in which case, and hit the lights.
Solid light, yeah.
Yeah, the light will turn on. It'll stun him. You get 3 to 4 hits in, then he jumps back out.
That sounds really.
Repeat
boring.
30 times.
That sounds like sucks.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I always forget DMC 1 is half they're puzzles and they hadn't fully figured out.
DMC 1 is just a Resident Evil game.
Well,
yeah, I mean that's how it started and all that.
The nightmare fight in DMC 1 is just a better version of that because you have to keep the lights on, but then the boss does things and you can hit the boss for more than 2 seconds. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking about. But then the game is yeah. And then one mission is just hey, fight 9 bosses in a row without dying or restart the mission. And I went, no.
No, thank you, though.
I'm going to turn over to golden mode, start a new file, and get up there so I don't have to do that without dying. Because that sounds miserable.
What are the different modes? You were talking about that on Twitter, and I don't know what that means. Are they just difficulty, or...?
So there's difficulty, easy and normal, and then there's yellow and golden. So yellow mode, if you die, you restart the mission, unless you buy yellow orb, which you can use to basically go back to the last, room before you died.
Okay.
In golden, you have yellow orbs infinitely by default, and you can get another orb that just lets you res immediately after you die.
DMC3 the golden.
Yeah, really. But yeah, so the different, those boss fights are, depending on your execution, obviously, 3 to 4 minutes long each, and there's 9 of them, and if you die once in yellow mode, you have to go...
You die in real life,
unless
yeah.
You die in real
red
life,
orbs.
yeah.
Yeah.
You die in the game, you die for...
So I can either, on golden mode, beat that in an hour if I'm bad, or in yellow mode, I can spend streams upon streams trying to kill 9 bosses in a row without dying.
See, the funny thing is I think it would probably be less frustrating if you weren't streaming.
Probably.
No. The majority of those fights are boring the second time.
That's
Luka, I would have to fight Doppelganger again. You just heard me describe that fight.
What if I did this though?
What if you just played DMC, the best one?
No one. If you don't respect your time enough to think.
I played Drakengard, Warfy.
She played Drakengard.
Yeah, and how did that go?
She played Yip.
We literally went over this earlier.
No.
Tell her not to do something, she's going to do it.
No, jokes aside, I believe you would like not find that as agonizing as I would, but and I mean I already talked about the time like I fought Yorm without the fucking storm spitter or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
Like I'm not a stranger to attrition, but 9 bosses I have already beaten, have down pat, and just need to wait for their invulnerability phases so I can hit them is. It's putting me to sleep. It's not hard. It's just fucking boring.
Do I have anti-poison? I do. Antidote. That's what.
Antidote. Oh, you're fighting.
Can't fucking remember. I can never remember. Oh yeah. I can never remember what this boss is called.
And remember, if you chuck a pungent blood cocktail, she will run towards there.
Oh really?
I played this game so many times and I'm still finding out new stuff.
Yeah, I did not know that either.
Yeah.
I forgot about her big flappy foreskin on her head.
Yeah.
In conclusion, DMC 3 is a game of contrast. Thank you.
It's about family.
Listen, Warfare, you're close. You're close to.
I'm real. That's the other thing is like I could spend my time on DMC 3, or I could. Like, 4. Make sure I move on to 4 and 5 quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which 5 is like a legit great game.
Yeah, it's just like there's more to it.
4 is sorry, too.
4 is good, but I think like the fact. I don't know if I. Have you played the games again before Warfare?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Special Edition fixes that. That's all I'll say.
Oh, it does? Okay.
It's one in the collection, so.
My biggest take is that DMC is actually good and fun. It's incredibly stupid.
I mean, the special edition of DMC also fixes the issues that people had with it.
See, the problem is that DMC is stupid. The problem is that it's cringe, which is worse than being stupid.
Yes.
So funny though.
Okay.
Like in terms of a video game, I would replay. I would much rather replay DMC than DMC 1.
Being cringe can be freeing.
It can be.
Well,
but it can also just be cringe.
He's a coward. So.
I'm a baby character action man, and I don't want to learn bad habits.
Yeah, just
like
the guns.
Yeah. Like, what if? But remember that scene where Virgil shot the pregnant woman in the stomach?
They removed his fedora.
The sniper rifle?
They removed the fedora, so it's
that is the funniest patch note of all time. It's just the patch note in the special edition that says remove Virgil's fedora from all scenes in which it appeared.
I do. A close runner-up is the Steven Universe game having a patch to correct the character's pronouns, which is something I would make up to make fun of Steven Universe.
Added gender.
And most recently, today's news runner-up is for Multiverse's Disabled LeBron.
Disabled LeBron! He was too powerful.
Listen, all those championships.
Can you imagine if the NBA tweeted that out before a big game?
Like he's out. He's not in the game anymore.
Yeah, we need to disable Steve Curry from the game. He's just fucking breaking it at the moment.
God.
We'll rebalance him. He can.
He's breaking too many ankles.
We have State Farmer's ability to call the cops on Black Man.
God. Okay.
How
working?
How have I done this so
hear about that working?
No. What was I? Sorry, I choked hearing what I just heard.
So originally, there was a super for Velma where like she'd be like,
she
that's
called
the guy who's the bad guy, and she'd call the cops, which for a long time was fine. Like the cops would grab you and drive off the cliff. It was whatever.
Yeah,
and then they added LeBron.
Yeah, like that tracks. That tracks as a
but then you have characters like LeBron, who was just a real person, which
a real black man.
Uncomfy.
Yeah,
uncomfy.
Not only uncomfy vibes, but some of the expected shitlords making videos of exactly that.
Yeah.
So now it's the Mystery Machine, which is a much better change.
Yeah, it should have been that in the first place.
It really
Which I still
should
think
have,
it's hilarious that the idea of the mystery gang just fucking abducting somebody.
yeah, it's still not great, really, if you think too hard.
I have. Okay, I think I'm done playing Bloodborne. I'm just looking at how many blood vials I have, and I'm like,
I'm pretty sure it's the plot of Mandy. A bunch of white people abduct people in a van.
Yeah, that's also Midsummer.
That's literally the start of fucking Get Out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
that is the start of Get Out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, look, in honor of Spooky Day, would you say that Nope is still the scariest movie you've seen this year just for that one scene?
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
I mean,
I haven't even seen the movie, but I'm like, oh, okay, that's genius.
I mean, it's Lila. It's a scene that would be scary to me because of a thing we talked about at the start of me making a character.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't think it was a scary movie really at all, but I'm also like immune to that, so yeah.
I'm just gonna get lost in Steven Yeun's eyes. I think it's supposed to be.
Oh,
Steven's very handsome in that movie.
Put him in a cowboy outfit, and everyone was like, "Oh, we renamed our group chat Orgy with Steven Yeun."
we did that after
after Mayhem.
Oh, no,
after Mayhem.
Yeah, but we put that on specifically to keep the Steven Yeun train going, also.
Yeah, that's true.
Mayhem is great.
Mayhem is great.
Did you ever watch the worst version of that movie called The Belko Experiment?
I've seen that. That movie is really a really interesting diagnosis because it's a script by James Gunn, directed by someone who didn't understand James Gunn's style.
Oh no.
Yeah. So James Gunn wrote it as like a dark comedy, and then the director they got for it directed it like a straight like drama thriller. So like you got characters saying lines that were supposed to be delivered comedically with like dead hand seriousness.
It's called
the Belko Experiment.
So does that make it more unintentionally funny, or does it actually just kill the whole thing?
I think it actually just kills it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's like it's a boring watch, which isn't something I should be saying about a movie where over 80 characters are killed.
Well, also about a James Gunn movie, period.
Yeah.
Like the only funny part I find about it is because I watched Scrubs when I was younger, and Dr. Cox is in this as like a boss who's super murder happy.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny because the cast, like it's got a huge cast because the entire premise of the movie, it's like a halfway cross between Danganronpa and the Hunger Games, where like there's an office building full of people who go to work one day, and then the entire building is locked down from the outside, and they're told that they have to start killing each other, and if they don't start killing each other, then they're gonna start detonating the bombs in their head and killing even more people.
That's why that movie sounds familiar. I remember that movie.
So
that sounds like a fun premise, yeah.
So yeah, there's something like I think like 50 named characters in this movie, and the movie tries to give all of them personality, even though it doesn't even have a 90-minute runtime, which is ridiculous. And like it's got so many different people from different sitcoms. Like it's got like actors from Silicon Valley and actors from Scrubs and actors from New Girl and actors from Parks and Recreation and like there are so many fucking characters in this movie, and you don't care for any of them because none of them get characterization.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What's up?
All the horrors do. That's right. Now, hold on, I'm gonna show you.
Hey.
Now, is it the game or is it World of Horror?
Oh wait, maybe it's just the way that I have the preview. Oh yeah, okay. Making the preview all with studio mode.
Okay.
Because of the way it's condensing pixels when I'm like resizing the window.
Love to condense pixels.
Yeah. Speaking of World of Horror and its art style and stuff, I fucking wish I could read Junji Ito stuff.
It's good. Oh yeah, Junji Ito is specifically made to make you not comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
I can handle it. It sucks. I've read some of his stuff. I read Oh My God, La Fault. That was great. And then the Planet one. I forget what it's called.
Hellstar Remina.
Remina is great. But, like, at all.
You got caught out real bad at the beginning there.
What?
Maybe it was my internet.
Talking about.
Oh,
I haven't said anything.
What if I just did this?
Lila's mic like dipped.
Oh gosh, that's
a little bit
that's
into that.
Brady.
What?
I got it.
You were still audible. It just sounded like you turned away from the mic or something for a second.
Oh, that's weird because the mic is attached to my face. That's crazy.
I think it's because you were tuning into the stream, and that Discord can kind of crunch your mic when you do that.
I gotcha.
The style for this game is so lovely.
I'm gonna do this. Music is good. Wait, did it let me choose a character yet?
I think you just started.
Did it just start me without letting me choose a character? Or a god?
Maybe.
Oh, no, here we go. Wow, what the fuck? How many characters are in this game now?
A lot of them, apparently.
Whoa.
Didn't these characters used to have faces?
Maybe just not on this.
Where'd their faces go?
They were eated.
Ooh.
It's like the new Resident Evil 8 DLC.
God. All my unlocks are gone.
Luka, the new Resident Evil 8 series DLC, they did the dollhouse again, but with a different thing, and it's still as the scariest part of the whole DLC.
That makes sense. That was a very scary part of the game.
Is that the bit where they basically did the Weeping Angels?
Yeah, it was so good.
Okay,
I saw a lot of clips of that.
This is why I don't fuck with dolls. No, absolutely not.
I don't fuck with like anything that could be haunted. I don't believe in ghosts, but also I don't fuck with ghosts.
Hold on, I actually have to change the.
Oh no, I absolutely believe in ghosts.
Game.
I absolutely believe in ghosts.
I'm the kind of person where it's like, oh yeah, I don't believe in ghosts. Oh, there's a Ouija board here. I'm leaving the room.
Oh yes, absolutely. Don't mess. You don't know what you're messing with.
Yeah.
You don't know what to mess with.
I will happily mess with one. Anything by Hasbro is not haunted.
You're gonna get
around yelling. You know this.
You're gonna get cursed and possessed.
I'm gonna laugh and say, "Get off my bridge, demons," and it's gonna be fine.
It's like that one comic of the boxer surrendering when his opponent starts pretending to charge up a Kamehameha. It's like, I know you probably couldn't, but I'm about to fuck around and see what you could.
Exactly.
There's a saying.
No.
Yeah, I'm taking that bridge.
That there's no way to translate it because it doesn't have a pretty good translation, but it's roughly something like, I don't believe in witches, but you can still see them fly. And it's just pretty much like, that whole thing. It's just like, yeah, no, I don't believe in any of this shit, but I'm still not messing with any of this shit.
Like, I'll go on a haunted house watch, and like, for reference, I'm not religious anymore, really. Like, if I'm going to a haunted house or whatever, or like a legit one, like, oh, people died here and there's ghosts and shit. I'm like, I got my rosary ready. I got fucking crystals in my pocket. I got holy water. I got all that shit. I'm not fucking around.
Yeah, see, I would be respectful if it was like a place where actual shit happened, but I will taunt every ghost and demon there is.
There's a creature.
Kiss him.
A creature.
Demon.
Kiss him.
There's her face.
That's my face is
No,
here
somebody
now.
else. Oh, yeah.
We'll say I am absolutely looking forward to haunting Luka in the future.
What the fuck? Why is there not money in there?
You got bamboozled.
You bastards! You removed the money.
You got tricked.
Oh no, I did get one. I did get +1 funds.
+1.
So y'all already know. Y'all already heard. I've already seen ghosts before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Charles traded dicks for
You can
ghosts.
see ghosts. Yeah, remember?
Oh right. I did not know that.
it's the reason I can't pick up on certain things. I traded in that for seeing ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you were there in the Monster of the Week. That was during a Monster of the Week session that we
Was that there?
came to that conclusion. Yeah.
Yeah.
My memory's really bad. I'm sorry.
No, I get it. I'm the same way.
Ooh, school scissors. I know this one. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors.
She's such a We went in different directions with that.
You knew your friend was up to something when he left you with his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he disappeared too, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that can stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen?
Don't fuck with ghosts.
Don't fuck with ghosts! Well, I'm gonna turn my 3D model off right now. Making Sony Vegas lag.
Get a little crunchy.
Maybe going 2D.
Going 2D.
Well,
You're
I
right
hate it
now.
when cuddling and you switch to 2D and suddenly it's all awkward.
Suddenly it's all sharp and hurdy.
Would you still love me if I was a PNG?
I mean, yeah, but...
I saw one of those Spirit Halloween costume memes that was like a picture of a worm, yeah, and the costume title was Inquisitive Girlfriend.
Yeah, but Vice sent that to me.
That's so good.
Okay.
I felt very represented.
I have notes. How do I leave this? Oh, back. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch symbol and then the lighting of holy candles. Only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Okay, let's go.
I don't know if it's just my brain, but I just fucking misread with who.
Titties.
Oh, incredible, amazing.
I'm not. So I should not look at the sculpture actually.
Huh?
You should.
But I'm gonna look at it.
Yeah.
Because some shit can happen with it. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn the webcam on my phone off. No. Let's check out the sculpture. Oh! Okay, that's not what I thought would happen. The head of one sculpture looks
Prepare for
lifelike.
combat.
You move closer and raise your hand nervously to touch it. It falls off! Am I...
It's spelled combat wrong.
It wants my head. Oh. You wearing pants?
Why did it...
Absolutely not. Wait, maybe.
No.
Maybe pantsuit.
I have an interesting story about Kuchisaki Onna if people are interested in hearing it.
Absolutely.
The yokai that you're hunting right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Go for it.
You met one on the subway.
So this is actually like a really modern legend, like or urban legend, as you know, the specificity of the yokai would imply. Like, it's a tall woman who wears like a surgical mask or like a face mask and carries a pair of scissors. If you see her at like alone on the road, like specifically like she hangs out in urban areas, you walk up to her and or she walks up to you rather, and she asks if you think she's pretty.
Oh, but you know, this is spoilers for this case, by the way.
Okay, well, I won't say any more then.
Because
it makes sense that they would be similar.
Yeah, the lore is important to the case.
Okay, well, anyway, that's not the important part. The important part is this yokai actually sparked a mass hysteria in the countryside of Japan in 1979. A single child said that they saw her on the side of the road one day, and for some reason, this like literal children's story like sparked a very real panic and hysteria among the adults of this village. They instated a curfew, like no child was to be out past 7 p.m. Every single child walking to or from school had to be accompanied by a chaperone. They organized like a parent-teacher association group to walk entire groups of kids to and from school to make sure no one would ever have to be alone. And it started to spread. Like, it's left this small little, like, you know, country village and into more villages across the prefecture. And then eventually it was like thousands of people all believing this made up like creature, all just because of this mass hysteria. And I find that to be so fascinating. Like,
isn't that like a paranoia agent almost?
Yeah, it's specifically one of the instances that inspired one of the episodes of Paranoia Agent.
I
mean, not cool in real life, but you know,
I just find that so fascinating that all it takes is the snowball effect. Like once enough reasonable adults start believing in this, it becomes really easy for other people, even skeptics, to believe in that kind of stuff.
Faith becomes truth.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, it reminds me of like a bunch of conspiracy theorists. Like sometimes if a bunch of like people are like scared enough, someone's gonna believe one of them.
Yeah.
I don't know what
conspiracy theories in America are so crazy because like there's one of two kinds.
You all
One
need
is,
to chill out with those, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them is anti-Semitic, and the other kind is actual shit the CIA did. It's just that they don't like it. Kind of buried.
It's always stuff that they release a paper in the 90s going, yeah, we did that, and no one will believe you when you say they did it, but like they admitted to it.
Yeah, people still believe MK Ultra isn't real. Like that's what's
That's
wild.
just a thing that they said they did.
It's fucked up because like it gets lumped in with fake stuff like Polybius, which didn't happen, which causes people to like dismiss all of it out of hand. As you know, MK Ultra was very much a thing they did in real life.
Yeah, there were fucking idiots who were like, Russia has mind control technology. We need to fucking counter it.
Guys, should I eat this?
Yes.
Always. Without even
Eat the
looking,
lump.
I say yes.
Eat the lump.
Eat the lump.
Oh, I have gills!
Oh,
Hell
fuck
yeah! Oh, the ocean is
Kinda
calling.
cool,
Oh, that's some Innsmouth shit right
Yeah.
I was about to say, time to move to Innsmouth.
You must hurry, Luca.
Did I get the candles? Wait, I should have looked. Break the window. Grab it. Money!
there. No, considering what the Innsmouth town folks were allegories for, it's a bit awkward to have that reference in the game with heavy Japanese inspiration.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Hello!
It's the pizza delivery guy.
You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall, woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is your only chance. There it is.
There we go.
I'm gonna fuck her all the way up. With my fucking bat, baby!
She stabbed you.
She stabs me!
In the gills?
Scissors.
She stabbed me directly in the gills.
No, how can you live underwater then?
Okay, I
You did it. You saved the
I
day.
did it! I'm very injured. Ancient horror lies
gosh, that's
dead on the
great.
classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him, and you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder.
Shouldn't you go to like a hospital?
Scissor Woman is gone for good. Or is it? You shudder, knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try and summon the eldritch being. Ooh. I need to take a bath.
In real life?
In real life?
No,
Ah!
in video
God.
game.
Damn it.
Video game?
The police are hopeless. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, no shit.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I got a key. Where's the bath? There's the bath.
Something really fascinating about the way this game is like, okay, fight this eldritch horror, and then like 5 minutes later, you're like, you know, at home, taking a bath, doing normal shit, and just like sitting on your hands, waiting for the next thing to happen.
That's life, baby. A world of horror.
Yeah, we live in the world of horror.
Sure, horror was taxes.
Yeah.
The real world of horror is the world we've been living in the whole time.
Yeah. Maybe the real world of horror was the friends we made along the way.
God damn it.
That's very thematically appropriate considering the subject of this stream.
Yeah. Chilling chronicle of a crimson cape. Alarming account of abnormal hands. Rotten report of a rancid ramen. Vicious verses of a violent vigil.
It's just bad ramen.
This one's fun, actually. Look, it's totally normal ramen.
No, it actually. Oh, never mind. I see that.
Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Oh, it's like the candy from Mob Psycho Season 3.
Proud of you.
Yeah, I made an anime reference. Look at me.
Yeah.
My influence.
Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? Flesh of the gods themselves?
It's dog meat.
It's
It'll laugh really hard if it's just like, nah, it's just good ramen.
It's just really good ramen, actually.
Like, there's no plot twist. Like, you're overthinking it. Like,
I have a wooden bat.
God, I wish I could remember the stand user's name from part 4.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Tonio
Sardi.
That's the one.
A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower head started spraying blood. The trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. I'm gonna check the bathroom.
Talk to your landlord.
You don't enter the bathroom!
Someone's using ancient eldritch knowledge to just make some really good ramen.
Somebody put blood in my shower.
See, this is why we need tenant unions in Japan in 1984.
Discard
so you
2
can
items.
Call out your landlord for bullshit.
Oh, I just had an image of Luka pulling back the calendar to 1984 to play the game.
God.
Literally
Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. Get the cheapest one. Ow! You buy a can of off-brand soda, and when you reach for it, something inside the machine catches your hand. You have to jerk it out, injuring yourself.
You have to jerk it?
I have an injury.
Yeah, jerk the machine.
Hold on. Let's go.
Baby jerking it?
Hey.
We just keep saying it until you respond. I'm so sorry.
Hold on. There's
jerking it in a sloppy style.
No. I think there's something in here that I can steal.
God, did you see the meme I posted the other day of like the people are like, well, Neanderthals, the way that they would have to clean their teeth is by just sucking on it really, like on their teeth really hard.
Yeah.
And in this essay, I will use anthropological evidence to prove that Neanderthals would give the absolute fucking craziest head anyone would ever seen.
They can give the sloppiest toppy.
They can give the sloppiest.
They would suck the meat right off your weenie.
The sloppiest gummy.
What's the extra UI? Whoa!
Oh!
I kind of like. We should just do this though.
For stream.
For stream. Extra math displayed, sure.
No, it's too much math.
Fuck yeah.
Morphe's the only one like hell yeah. I'll take
the math
some
person.
drugs.
Sure.
Oh, look at who the shopkeeper is.
Aw.
Fuck yeah.
This is the villain from Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Needs Yakuza card.
I wish it was the guy from Valhalla with the fucking Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses.
Well, I'm gonna discard.
That sounds like a character you made. I'm gonna be real.
He's a Shiba in Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. What's not to love about him?
You sneak into the alley at the dead of night. Gagging, you look inside the restaurant waste. It's a vile pulp. A few chunks of meat look like promising samples, though. A vile pulp.
That was my nickname in high school.
Shut up. You love this joke.
It's a good joke.
The new Tropicana flavor.
Oh?
They made a LaCroix version, but like there isn't enough flesh flavor in there.
Wait, did you say LaCroix? Is that how is that how Americans pronounce it?
Yes, that is how.
Yeah.
That is how it is officially pronounced. That is the correct way to pronounce it.
That's fucked up. I hate that.
I know it's supposed
How do
to
you
be
say it, man?
LaCroix.
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 Oh, you just put on a French accent.
It's French.
No,
it's
it's a
French.
French word.
It's a French word.
I've never heard it said Frenchly though. If that makes sense.
Frenchly.
It's literally just French for the cross.
Do you know what this
pronounces Frenchly?
It's fucking Gascoigne all over again.
Yeah, Gascoigne.
No, because Gascoigne was wrong and LaCroix is right. They're the ones who are fucking wrong in this case.
Is luck a hidden stat?
I mean, it usually is.
Where's the additional math, bitch?
It's in your brain.
Oh no.
So in this house, We stand for the flag and kneel for la croix.
No, we don't. Don't lie.
Every time I hear that phrase, I just think of the
flag.
trans flag in Animal Crossing now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean you'd pronounce Louis Suar's name Louis Swoy?
No, it's Louis. No, I mean Louis Soir.
Yeah.
No, but I'm talking mispronunciation of
The Americanization.
Yeah.
Louis Swoy.
Louis
Louis
Soir.
Swoy.
What's the Japanese pronunciation of Louis Soir?
I don't know.
I feel like I can't guess at it without putting on an accent I don't want to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to Louis Soir Olivier. Japanese name.
Take a ride. Hell yeah, luck check. Oh, luck is a hidden stat.
It usually is for some reason. I don't know why.
Lucky Ted strikes again.
Ruizoa. Ruizoa. R-U-I-Z-O-W-A
Yeah, that sounds like a
is the organization.
pronunciation of, yeah.
Which Louis Soir are we thinking of?
There's only
There's
one.
14.
14.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah, never mind.
It's more
those
fun
Japanese music
trivia
guy.
for you. Did you know that Tommy Wiseau picked his last name because Wiseau is it's a corruption of the French word for bird because he got to start selling wind-up birds.
What?
Yeah, Wazo.
Yeah.
Why did he name stuff after that, though?
Because it's significant to him. No one apparently the only person alive who knows what his birth name is the guy who played Mark, because he actually fucking dug into this to make sure he wasn't a dangerous gangster or something.
We finished the mystery.
Yay!
Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you're gonna find no Eldritch Horror to duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customer still lining up where they remembered the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat, then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. Ugh. You all come shaken. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Ew, yuck. Icky.
Sorry you can't handle fine cuisine, God.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, that's something you would find in the Michelin star restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
I need staminas. Wait, hold on. How close am I to leveling up?
It's like
not very. Close, but not enough to.
that fucking shower scene just reminds me of the shower scene from Yakuza 0, and then the edit somebody
What
did.
they always
where he's fucking
advertise it with.
singing.
Custom,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, custom mysteries are like player created mysteries, which I think is cool. Change our outfit for the day.
What do you think they added Bigfoot?
I hope so.
Can I
It's
romance
just one of the
Bigfoot?
knockoff Bigfoots, though.
Which one? There's like a billion of them.
Yeti.
There's so many, yeah. I was thinking is it the Jersey Devil? Is that one?
No, Jersey Devil is not a Bigfoot. That's a different thing.
No, what's
That's
the
like an
Jersey
actual
one?
devil.
Yeah, what's the Jersey one I'm thinking of? Damn it.
Jersey Mike's?
Shut up. Jersey Mike is actually Bigfoot.
Yeah,
Chicago
sure.
Ted.
So there's so there's the Grassman of Ohio.
Yeah.
The Falk Monster of Arkansas. The Wood Booger of Virginia.
The Wood Booger.
Wood booger.
They're really running out of names, huh?
The Monster of Whitehall, New York. Momo in Missouri.
Momo.
Honey Island Swamp Monster in Louisiana. The Dewey Lake Monster, Michigan. The Mogollon Monster in Arizona. And the Big Muddy Monster in Southern Illinois.
The Big Money Monster?
That sounds like a wrestling promotion.
and the Old Man of the Mountain in West Virginia.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
There's also Bushman, Treeman, and Wildman.
Let me read this.
Okay.
A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto. What was originally a harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. Oh. Kid death, I love it.
Oh, what do we do in order to make sure that no one plays this game? Here, let's ban it. Ah, I see.
Gather gossip.
You really should try to get in on it.
Play it.
Yeah.
Oh, learn gossip.
I've heard about the legends of Australia banning games. I know how that works.
Yeah.
Latest gossip. Attack! Kill!
He wasn't the same since he came back from band camp.
You must refuse anything. Okay. Hey, do you wanna hang out? Hey.
You're always such a kidder.
Oh, I took one. They're in my inventory now.
Stab her. Stab her.
Why?
Violence.
Violence, killing, biting.
Oh! Don't do that.
Force with a knife. Oh, hello. You should probably leave her alone. Okay. I don't have a
She's
telescope.
the problem.
Okay. Let's explore. My friend's with me now. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something suddenly moved under the surface of the water. It's fucking Sonico!
Turn on the water. Turn on the lights.
No, I want to get money.
For some reason, I thought you said it's fucking Sonico, like Super Sonico, and I was like, I guess it could be.
Get out of there! The fat chicks are gonna knock you out.
Oh God, please, huh?
It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Ooh.
Gaze are at my back?
Oh no!
Gays are coming from inside my home.
We got thrown out of the
Bees in my
cemetery. Bees in my head. Bees in my head.
Not in your trap?
No.
Okay.
Woo! That's a cool effect.
Time warper.
Get fucked.
It's Rompo.
Idiot.
Kick him.
Kick him. Kill him. He's fucking dead.
You killed Rompo.
Good.
Price.
Want to rest.
Now he knows peace.
Oh, bring him back.
Let's go to the pharmacy. As part of the therapy, some patients took part in our classes. Some of their work fills you with dread. Oh no!
That's a bit rude.
Not because... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not because of, like, eldritch knowledge or whatever.
They're really bad.
They're going through stuff, like...
You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors is opened on its own. I'll close it. Oh!
Close it, forehead.
You walk to the door and try to close it, but something is blocking it! Ah!
Monaco!
This seems less related.
Whoa.
Don't want anything you're selling, ma'am.
Wait. Toilet ghost!
Oh, God.
Why not?
Incorporeal enemy. I need to do spiritual actions.
Pray.
Oh, I will sever their connection to the world, yeah.
With the bat?
With a bat.
Please turn off their Wi-Fi.
Turn off the ghost Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it severs their connection.
He freaks you!
I got a corpse dust! What does that do?
What is...
Oh.
You gotta take it to the voodoo lady, and she'll give you some
yeah.
cash to life.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does the toilet ghost freaks you mean?
I don't... I just scares
Your
me.
house if it freaks you.
Is that meant to be freaks you out, maybe?
It freaks me.
Freaks you bean?
Freaks your bean.
Freaks my bean.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this one's probably really good.
Well, you already have gills, so you probably want to be a fast swimmer, yeah.
Oh, good point. Did I lose my bat?
Love that you essentially... I never thought World of Horror was a game with, like, good strats or optimized builds, but I guess it is.
I don't remember what...
God!
What the bat
I
builds
fucking...
with, but probably strength.
I misread Rock Ring so bad.
What is
Yeah.
that?
I'm sure you did.
said object C rock ring, and my brain was just like, oh.
Yeah.
Say it.
Cock ring.
There you go.
There you go. You did it.
Yeah, this is a night of horror, not cowards.
Oh, I just bought.
This is a night of horrors.
Wait, I didn't mean to buy that.
You must remember the horrors.
You must remember the horrors.
Are we saying the horrors or horrors?
Horrors.
Yes.
Weird red stains. It's faster, so it's probably better.
It's ketchup. Those are weird red stains.
Yeah. They were cutting the French fries with it.
Mm.
You catch a glimpse.
Be horrified.
You catch a glimpse of an art class. One disturbing painting draws your attention. You gasp in pure horror. Oh, it's scary. Investigate cursed toilet.
Prepare yourself.
I'm trying to shit in here. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. Sound of rubber boots and an unknown liquid dripping on the tiles. Squish, squeak.
It's shit.
You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish, squeak. The door slowly opens. Ah! A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerges from outside. Tell me. His voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? None.
Yeah.
It's getting darker. I gotta fight. Ah!
Oh, he took his face off.
He took his face off.
Face.
Off.
Well, you're just gonna start on some like fucking super hot bullshit there. Just keep saying face off over and over again.
Face.
Yes.
Off.
Off.
Face.
Face.
Off. When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, you stand up only to hear a crack from under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you can know that ancient horrors can be defeated. I mean, I've defeated 2 already. The crimson moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on edge. What does that mean?
The monsters are respawning.
All enemies get additional 20 power.
Oh no.
Dangerous bands of rioters gather around the downtown area. Your vest action is less effective.
I thought that's in fetus fumes.
Fetus fumes.
This isn't Bloodborne.
What's my lowest stat? Oh, reason.
You are unreasonable.
I'm
Luka.
very unreasonable. Okay. So...
You're not currently investigating any weird mystery. You have some normal mysteries.
I have some normal mysteries, but not any weird mysteries.
You have a funny mystery,
It's mostly
too.
cheating spouses, yeah. Like,
Yeah. Let's see.
You do have a funny mystery, too. It is Muppets Most Wanted.
it's not that funny.
Do we want abnormal arms or a violent vigil?
Yeah, nothing. I don't feel comfortable calling anything with Ricky Gervais in it funny.
That's fair.
Even if we see his persona. Something no one wanted.
I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed with no sign of forced entry. The killer was never found, but the apartment remained vacant. Ooh.
There's Nico Robin.
Oh! I know who that is.
Maybe Wendy Williams lives in the world of horror.
It's the killer.
Yeah, that's what she's always talking about, the killer.
Yeah, the killer's gonna get you. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore his throat out. Cool, steal his gun.
Steal his gun.
You won't be needing it for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. It's a cop, it's fine. They have no rights. Shut up.
He's not using it.
This monster is a fucking ally.
Yeah, this monster's cool, actually.
It's Nico Robin.
I'm gonna rest.
Gotta use the full name in case Jamie Lee Curtis is watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want Jamie Lee Curtis to call you out on twitter.com.
Also, as with most One Piece names, I'm not 100% sure which one's the first name.
While taking the elevator, you get terrible feelings of something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Ah!
Cool.
Elevator doors open, revealing a black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in a doctor's office. A nurse discovers you lying unconscious on the elevator floor. Well, I need to fucking rest again now.
You didn't need less recent.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was the stat that probably needed to go down the least. When the patient came home one morning covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had then had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. No! You try
you needed a paranoia test.
You try reasoning with them to tell you what really happened, but it doesn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after they've roughed you up.
Well.
Oh.
Damn.
Jellified bone.
Jellified bone.
Is this like Malified? Like, isn't like the Malified man?
Oh, maybe.
It's like Victor Toombs from X-Files.
Yeah, that guy was cool.
That guy was cool. I got a spoder boat.
You're gonna become Spider-Man.
I'm gonna be Spider-Man.
Or you could be Silk.
Can I have it?
Catching thieves.
Can I have this?
As a fly.
Looking at you.
You can also be Ben Riley.
I don't want to be. I don't
so
want to be
cool.
Ben Riley. I want to be Spoderman.
Nobody wants to be Ben Riley.
Hasty aid.
Ben Riley doesn't want to be Ben Riley.
Oh come on! What the fuck?
Do any of the clones want to be themselves? Honestly,
I think Kane wants to be himself. Kane's pretty cool.
X-23 does.
Okay, but she's a different clone. I was thinking of the
Haunted by
Spidey
Nightmare.
I think Silk is cool, right?
Is Silk a clone?
A clone?
I thought she was a clone.
Spider-Man still?
Yeah.
I did not know Spider-Man as well as some of y'all.
I might be wrong. I thought Silk.
It'd be pretty fucked up if someone's like, "Hey, we're gonna take Peter Parker's DNA, but like race
Make it
bend
to an
it."
Asian person. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then also make him have sex with it.
Yeah, that'd be fucked.
I won the
I thought it
lottery,
was
guys.
a weird semi-clone thing where like they took like his DNA and like the spider part of his DNA took it back in time or whatever to when she was an embryo or whatever, and like.
Oh, comics are dumb. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No,
Yeah, you're
I
not
thought
wrong.
they just got bit by the same spider.
Hey, if you want to talk about dumb clone bullshit, King of Fighters is right there.
Yeah.
Let's talk about all the different clones of Kyo Kusanagi. So there's
It's Mr. Ito.
It's Mr. Ooh.
Wait.
Mr. Ooh.
What's
I
that?
have a question.
Oh, there it is.
Is Shermie a clone?
no Sharmi is one of the Hashiku, the 8 heavenly kings of the Orochi.
Street Fighter has
yeah.
clones too, right? The dolls.
Yeah.
Yes, like the 11 and 12.
Yeah, and then
Seth.
Oh, hey, this got added.
Seth isn't a clone. Seth is like a machine, if I remember. Right.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
Seth's like a learning computer.
Holy shit.
That's the protagonist of Hotline Miami.
The apartment stalker.
No, it's fucking oh god.
It's one of the
Slender Man.
characters from. Oh
Masky?
yeah.
I got a
Oh, you got a new bat.
I got a
I
concussion
was gonna
also.
I was gonna say
Hybrid? What the fuck am I thinking of?
You're
think
thinking
of-
Marble Hornets. Masky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, okay, yeah, that was the name.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
It's
one of
wild
the
that
bad
you're-
guys from.
It's so wild that your brain went to Everyman Hybrid and not the wildly more popular Marble Hornets.
Well, I no, because I know that's like or like related or something, and I
They're
thought
not.
that was the name.
They're just both Slenderman
No, yeah.
RPGs. Or like ARGs
Yeah.
rather, not RPG.
Wish there was a Slenderman RPG.
That's the pages.
No,
No.
that's a mystery game.
Oh.
It's bad too.
It is
Also,
bad.
speaking of good clones, Danny Phantom accidentally kept putting in obvious signs he's trans, and it like his clone is just a girl, and they just never address that, and it's just a girl Danny, and it's like, that sure is a strange thing for a direct clone of him to be.
Yeah. I did a thorough
Obviously,
investigation.
would
Phantom.
have been intended.
Danny Phantom in general is kind of weird, but in a good way.
Remember the
wait,
weird
that's
fly
right.
they had?
Time skip.
Time skip.
What's dude?
What?
I skipped a day.
Hey
Oh.
Luca, what's your real life Doom stat?
Oh, it's like 60%.
Oh really? Mine's like a solid 30.
Damn. You're fucked.
Well, look at you bragging.
Oh, you're so cool.
Did her shirt just flicker out?
I think here, because I was in the bath, there was no shirt.
No, the other character, the
one?
person in front of you. Yeah, I thought she didn't have a shirt for a second.
Maybe. I wasn't just paying super close attention. I'm not constantly looking at tits, Lila.
I was looking at shoulders.
I think they bought it.
You've received an official-looking letter. What does a law firm from Tokyo want from you? We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your granduncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address in the list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Oh,
God.
You're gonna get stuck in a murder game.
You're in World of Horror. Why would you say it like that?
Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through the overgrown forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Yep, explore mansion action will unlock new locations and progress this mystery. Okay. Hey, my friend's still here. The round window of the crooked manor tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Fight it! No! Hey,
Did you biff it already?
where am I?
Those things above your pay grade.
Oh.
Hey, that's Hellstar Rumina.
Stick to the sand. Bury your head.
A parasitic star is looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? Enter the destroyed temple. Great.
Parasitic star, Jesus
Countless
Christ,
skeletons and corpses have shriveled in the arid air. I find a keepsake of the ancient world, though. I didn't get anything, I don't think. Which is weird.
Hi, Coogie.
Hi, Coogie. It has been fun. Who's that? Hello. A masculine man is eyeing you as you take a step towards him. You can't help but notice a deep scar going across his cheek. Old man's body is there in the bedroom. Go there if you want. In the bed. Okay. I don't know where that is. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night, she broke into a local inn and stitched unsuspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Let's
Human centipede.
Ah! Whoa! Fuck you. That was really mean.
Bit crushed.
Yeah, that was, oh, toes.
Oh.
Feet.
Showing feet on stream.
Oh no, they're showing feet.
God.
Oh no. Damn, I thought we had to pay for that.
We all have to donate Luka $5.
Pressing a handkerchief to your nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your granduncle to just lie there. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe the other guests will know.
Okay.
Hello. Ah. Bow, clap, clap, clap. Clap, bow, bow, bow. What time is it? It's 10 p.m.
It's like 9:20.
Pretty hard.
Talk to this one.
I wish it was fucking 9:20.
This reminds me of one of my books. Is that H.P. Lovecraft?
No, I don't think that.
It vaguely looks like him.
Yeah, I can see it.
Awado. I'm gonna Google it.
Ask him his cat's name.
Inspector's foot.
That's no. Bye, please, no.
Wait,
let's wait for 10 seconds. Now we're playing the mortuary assistant.
Oh, I copied the tattoo.
Yeah, we're looking at feet.
I got the tattoo.
Gotta bring in the views.
So,
It's spicy.
I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna do clap, bow, bow, bow now. Did the foot move?
Give it a smooch.
Not sure.
No.
Unlike some people, I don't pay close enough attention to feet.
Yeah, same.
Following a suspicious person, you enter an old, run-down mansion room. It stinks like spoiled milk and only has 2 doors, one of which you came through. You can't see the strange man anywhere. There's something really important here, but you think you might be able to use the item you do find. It's a broken bottle.
Drink from it.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't sell it. What do you mean drink from it?
The bottle.
Check out the supper. I got long pig steak.
That's human meat.
Long pig is just human. I'm gonna sell it on the black market.
The big hog.
Check the wardrobe. I got a meat cleaver.
Ooh.
It's a strength knife.
Hey, what's your strength stat at?
Weapon.
My strength stat is at 9.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Cookie.
Hello, Cookie.
You found a note on the foot. It would have been a footnote.
Shut
Yeah, that's
up.
what I was looking at.
I'm misreading what Cookie wrote. It's not on me.
You're right. It's not your fault.
Cookie's fault.
Why do you need a knife when you have a gun?
Because the gun only has 4 bullets.
Yeah, 5 for the person
Also,
you're attacking and 1 for the god.
my perception stat is pretty low. Discard that so I have an inventory slot.
What's the one movie where the guy comes out with his eyes closed and a revolver and just shoots all the shots and misses the monster?
Metal Gear Solid.
No, it was a movie.
Metal Gear Solid.
Okay.
It's a movie with the one guy who's hanging out the car and he shoots the guy and he misses every shot.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, and we need to get more
Feels like every
specific
movie,
beyond
honestly.
moving with a gun in it. Yeah,
That's the hot fuzz.
Shit.
Pillow
That is a
Vampire.
horror movie.
That is a horror movie, you're right. Study.
That dude had a 5 head.
Whoa!
Oh no.
That totally is just an overgrown plant, right?
What's the name of that? Oh.
That's normal.
Is Alvarana the name of the story? Fuck, sorry, I'm talking to myself.
What are you talking about?
I suppose you fought one of the Pillar Men.
I did.
Very weird BDG knowledge.
Oh, okay, I
He's
understand.
Yeah, some Castlevania monsters. Don't worry about me.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, I got a spell! Whoa, I can go invisible!
Damn.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
It's like fucking reptile.
It's actually useless to me
Damn.
because I can't run from combat in this run anyway. Oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the guy that had the scar on his face.
It's
Oh,
still
yeah.
there, it's just bigger.
You got me healed.
Lila had to leave. Oh no.
Oh,
No, I'm
yeah.
still here, but whew, that was.
Yeah, thankfully, it's a fairly stylized game. Yeah.
It's
I
gone.
mean, even with the style,
I killed
it was
him.
a little rough.
Oh, dang.
Thank you for saving me, Luka.
I saved you. Oh!
Kill them.
Oh,
Oh, I love it. A little
God.
Sonic Files reference.
just close the curtain. It's fine.
Let me look at the pamphlet.
Put the soup on your head.
Burn an envelope found in the study.
Now I'm just thinking about Tokiko. Oh.
The envelope.
Go.
Oh!
Mostly waffle.
Sure.
You can pull the bad thoughts out of your brain.
Pull it all out.
It's like real life.
Ah! What?
Just a big spider.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Phew.
You're in love.
That's also not great. Also, they're dead.
Jeez.
Man, you're
Whoa.
tearing through things
That
at
was-
this point.
That was a cool glitch effect. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. Ah!
It's the eclipse.
Still
I'm
here.
gonna explore. Oh, I can't explore the mansion. Kill the guest. Conclude the
Yeah,
ritual.
They said no.
Feet.
Why?
You have to kill the feet.
A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying on the wet grass, the old mansion nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. Gross. You recognize a tattoo in the man's toe. It's your deceased granduncle.
Imagine that being the only way you can recognize him.
Yeah, just by the toe, yeah.
Grandpa, you have to show me your feet so I know it's you.
You have to show me your feet, yeah. With the coarse
Me
voice,
checking if Count Olaf has replaced my uncle.
with a coarse voice, he explains the ritual. You try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. 2 die and 2 survive. You feel like vomiting as the old man who has cheated death disappears behind trees. Everything gets dark. The man who you thought was your uncle has cheated death, making you an accessory to murders. You know police officers won't believe you when you tell them the truth, and do your best to forget the nightmares you left behind. I got ending C. Level up.
Now you're a murderer.
I'm a murderer!
The old god stirs. Fuck.
I'm gonna up my perception, and also maybe my knowledge. I need to have well-rounded stats. Well, the good thing is, we have no more mysteries.
Time for the tower?
Time for the tower.
The Tower of Babel.
I need to change my outfit really quick. Hold on, there aren't many secrets. Oh, they're all locked. Okay, let's watch TV. What? Why?
I want dog teeth, that'd be sick.
So I'll be muted while I go get food.
Oh,
and I shall return.
I love you.
Kisses you. I love you. Whoa.
Wow. Wait, how do I... Wait.
Y'all so cute.
How do I put that... Oh.
Very.
Literally as storage, but... Wait, what?
What kind of animal teeth would you have?
Cat.
Goat.
Probably dog.
I want tusks.
I should keep
Absolutely
the gun, right?
goat. Munching on cans.
I think
I don't
the
think
teeth
it's...
will help you.
I
You
don't
still
think...
got-
Yeah, I don't think it's the teeth that let goats chew on cans and eat cans.
Don't worry about it. It's
Okay.
fine.
You finally made it inside the
Okay.
cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you 2 things: that whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place. That you should run as far as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. I'm gonna go.
There's a typo.
Yeah,
I see
right
it.
here.
Damn.
Dang.
I'd.
Damn.
$20 game, by the way.
Shut up. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision. You can swear something is waiting for you inside it. I'll just go. Oh no. You decided to brave through the veil. You finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. I'll keep climbing.
Blasphemous?
Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems connected to the door. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Hey! You manage to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. With a buzz, the gate opens. Hell yeah, we
Some
do
heavy
it.
rain shit.
Yeah, it is. Following the winding staircase, you were stopped. Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment, stole all clues and newspaper clippings and pinned them here. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them except one. Select the title of a mystery you investigated as the second one.
It was the ramen.
No, was it not the Crimson Cape?
Crimson Cape was after.
Yeah,
It was
because you
scissors
did
first,
the scissors and then ramen.
Then cape, then arms.
Correct. Oh. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. I'll grab them. Ow! You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost bearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. We do it.
So why you wear rubber shoes?
Oh, fuck. The first enemy I fought was Headless
God.
Mannequin.
Then it was Scissor Woman.
It must have been Scissor Woman after that, right?
Scissor Woman was pretty soon after that, yeah.
Yeah,
Scissor
it
Woman
was.
was the first mystery I did.
I think it was the very first one because I started launching into the story and you told me not to spoil it.
Fuck! You're doomed!
Oh, I made it. Wall of photos. You what? What is that? What is that? What? Oh, that's the. Oh. We do it.
You saved the city.
I saved the world. Hey, I'm safe for now.
And everyone
You
looks
just,
normal.
you just have some gills.
I unlocked
You got
5
some
new
gills.
achievements. Yeah, I got some gills. I got,
murdered
I got a
somebody.
cool like eye tat.
You committed murder.
I committed multiple murders.
Very nice.
I need to look at my achievements. Wow, yeah, all my save data really did reset.
Oh, that sucks.
Hermit, ally, endless mode, medical history, backstory. Ooh. First cartridge. Yeah, what a good game. I like this game a lot.
Yeah,
did I unlock any new? I like this kind of music.
Oh.
So I got. I should probably do these. Like the actual like story ones.
You can do that tonight?
No. Oh wait, what?
Halloween 2020.
Huh.
Every year is it's the occult capital. Like Sendai.
Oh, these are two different. Yeah, these are two different timelines. Weird.
Cool.
Cool. Alright, that's the stream. We're done.
Damn, that's a
stream.
5 years of streaming.
Wow.
Yay.
I can't believe you're so old.
Christ.
Jeez.
I'm so old. So old.
I'm glad to have been here for a good
For most
chunk
of
of
it.
it.
5 years of Bimbo. Bimbo Cat
5 years.
production.
When did you change your name? That was like 2020, right?
It was probably
2021. Somewhere around
2020.
there.
Yeah.
It was when you did Silent Hill 3.
It was,
Yeah.
it was when I played Silent Hill 3, and I can't remember exactly when that was, but
I will look it up for you.
I don't know if I
You
put it on
can't do that.
YouTube. I probably did. I hopefully did.
Was it on the main channel or the other channel?
Oh, I don't know. I don't put things on the other channel anymore.
Yeah, that's why I think it might be on the other channel. Wonderful 101, RE4, Sneaking City, No More Heroes,
No, I
Resident
think
Evil.
I think I did Silent Hill 3 before all of those.
Alan Wake, was it before that?
Probably.
Was it before the 3 streams you did of Persona 5?
I don't know.
I will check the other Luka channel.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Hungry.
We need a food.
I need to go eat a food.
Maybe we can watch Barbarian.
Yeah, Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Man, guys, thanks for hanging out. Also, just thanks for hanging out in general over the
I'm really
last
glad I could.
couple years.
I'm really glad I could make it. I would like to thank NyQuil and also Cold Effects for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you, drugs.
Hell yeah.
I love you.
Thank you, Delirium.
Yeah.
This is good. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play Fatal Frame 2 and probably, hopefully, finish it. And that'll be good. I'm excited.
Beauty.
That's it. I don't have anything else to say. I love you all. Hope you all have a
25 years.
afternoon. Oh, thank you. Caught me off guard.
Half a decade.
Half a decade. Okay. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And as always, a good sleep.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.